Hi. What's up, what's up, what's up? Can you tell I just woke up? Hey, Spiced Cocoa, I misread your name as Spiced Cloaca. But I think Spiced... Get your fucking mouth off my earbud, you pleb! What the hell, man? I think Spiced Cloaca is a better name. I think you should change your name. My cat just... Look, surprisingly, it was Susu. Susu just tried to eat my fucking earbud right out of my ear. Hello? Stop that. What the hell, man? Not cool. Not very cool of you. Spiced what? Cloaca. I don't have... Well, okay. Hold on, wait. Maybe I do have a cloaca. Is an anal slit a cloaca? I think I have a cloaca. Alright. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm not upset by this. Kind of, grubs have like weird anatomy. Yeah, I know. I had to look up like a diagram of a grub once. Why didn't do the transition? Whatever. I had to look up a diagram of a grub once, and I was very, confused. They're just like, it's like whoever was designing them was like, let's put some of this over here, a little bit over there. Sound good. Hashtag Cloaca Gang, so true, bestie. Moths have it too. I think most bugs. Do most bugs do? No. Not most bugs, because a lot of bugs have penis. Yeah. I know cockroaches have it. Cockroaches have a wiener. Kidney flavored ice cream coming up. Like kidney bean or kidney meat? Multifunctional hole for poop, pee, and reproduction. Yeah, I guess that is... I guess it's a cloaca. Well... Gerbme has a cloaca. Oh my god, stop complaining. Not you, engine of meat. But a certain... They're an ad, so I can shit talk to them. A certain... The Hanged Man every time throws a fit about ads. Ugh. You guys don't know how good you have it. Ugh. Ants have claspers? Like... Are you saying their genitals are like a pair of tweezers? It's like, dude, it's like that one image. It's, oh god, I don't know what the original was, but it was... Let's see if I can find it. Nope. I cannot find it. It was a image, I think it was from like a book talk, but I saw it as Grace and Rocky, with like Rocky humanized. And it was Grace going, why does it have pinchers? And Rocky going, to grab onto you? I'm a tad bit new here. Hello! Hello, all new people. Hello, hello, hello. America, yeah! Hello! 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 Dude, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous to touch anything, because I have everything set up now, and I'm scared if I touch something, that it's gonna be like, well, you know all that hard work you put in? Yeah, here's all of it on display for everyone. Dude, just don't breathe. I just might press the button over. No, I don't think I will. That, and I accidentally fucked up my stream deck. It's been fucked up for like a week. I don't know if you guys noticed. I haven't been doing like any sound effects, and I haven't really been doing zooms. And I think I used the voice effect like once because it's on a different page now, but I fucked everything up. Like, that button doesn't work. That one works, but I couldn't hear it for some reason. That's also very loud. I don't know. I was arranging things for the new overlay, and I accidentally deleted an entire page. Well, thank you for your stream, Chicken. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime, Sirius 1701. If you are unaware, you can subscribe once a month if you have Amazon Prime for completely free. You don't have to subscribe to me. Subscribe to whoever you watch the most. You guys want to play Mole today? All I know is that people who really like math watching, like me, obviously, and people who really like Iron Lung, like me, obviously, really liked Mole. And it's newer. Was that the candid child Ye used in Indie Ventures as FNAF? It is. I wish I could hear it. Here, actually, I'm gonna play it again. Only because I need to turn it, like, way down. There we go. So I can't hear it on my end for some reason. Properties. It's also labeled as Peter Griffin laugh in my stuff, and I don't think that's a Peter Griffin laugh. But, when you learn. From 1 to 10, how much, how globe are you feeling today? I don't know, I'm really nervous. I'm very nervous for tomorrow because what if I put in all this effort, all this time. Oh, by the way, last night my 3D model artist canceled on me. Tomorrow's a 2D debut, so this doesn't affect tomorrow at all. But my 3D model artist that was supposed to make a 3D model of tomorrow's design canceled on me last minute when I was supposed to receive the model today. Turns out they had some family stuff, and I'm like not too mad at them because they refunded me in full. But that sucks that they canceled literally the day before when I gave them 2 months to do the model, and I confirmed prior with the date. Fucked up. But because of that, I locked the fuck in, and now my 4.0 technically, I don't know what I'm saying technically. It has 4 models. I have 4 different models with different art and different rigging. I don't know what I'm saying technically. Well, okay. No, I do know what I'm saying technically. One of them, so last night I did like a fully custom art chibi model, but before that I had one of the other models is also a chibi model, but it's a customizable I've used before, not the twin tail, that I bought the rigging files for so that I could add custom textures and rigging to it because I just thought it was so cutesy. I just thought it was so cutesy and I wanted it, and it was like $30 or something like that. I just love how expressive you make models. Thanks! The new model's more expressive, and so you can imagine my disorientation. Am I definitely putting me the question there? No! You don't mean that! You don't mean that! What the fuck, man? Mods! I'm all ghoulish. Yeah, the new model's more expressive, so you can imagine my disorientation having to switch between this model and the other model for all the promotional stuff that I've been working on. And, like, because I have multiple short form videos pre-recorded as well for the days after debut, and I have other stuff that I'm working on behind the scenes, and I have a channel trailer that is in work in progress right now with the same person that made my teaser for my debut. So there's a bunch of like 3D elements that's pretty fucking cool. and my model, like, what is it called? Showcase, which I haven't done one of those for one of my models or a model in general in like a year. But I was like, you know what? If I put so much effort into this model, I'll do a model showcase. What is this symbol there? What? What? Hiccup? Yeah. Wait, do we have a hiccup redeem or is that the sneeze redeem? Should I add a hiccup redeem? I think we have sneeze. I don't know if we have hiccup. Counters? Add counter. Okay. What does this do? Alright, wait, no, we already had a hiccup command. Did I... What, do I need a sneeze one? Bada bing, bada boom. It's not for YouTube chat, sorry. It only works on Twitch chat. Why do you have a bite taken out of your tennis thingy? Because I'm just oh so sweet. No, because you guys keep... Okay. The actual proper reason is because ever since my first debut, people said that they wanted to eat me. So, as I went on with new models over my time in streaming, which, by the way, I celebrated my 1-year anniversary like 2 months ago. What was I saying? With every model, like main model that I make that I put a shit ton of effort in, I take one more bite out of it. So currently, I have one bite taken out of it. And it, like, moves kind of in perspective, but it's not too nice. If you look at it for too long, then it kind of breaks the illusion. Don't look at that. But, with the new model, this day being tomorrow, there's two bites taken out of it. One day, I'm gonna be nothing but a little speck on the ground. If I saw that thing in my house, I would stomp on it until it was a little brown smudge in the carpet. That's my goat we're dissing? We're talking about Bo? What type of grub are you? Make me think of the Gimme grub. I always say I'm just a fictional grub because then I don't have to abide by the laws of, like, the world, I guess, or reality. But initially, my design was based off a common garden grub because they can be blue. Uncommon fact, yeah, common garden grubs can, in fact, be blue. That's pretty fucking cool, dude. Yeah. You're Cleopatra famous Maximus? Eh? What is blood on about? What is blood on about? Looks like grape flavored or blueberry. We've had this discussion before. Fake grape. No. If I were to have a flavor based on me with, you know, like a company like Gamer Sumps or something like that, then we have decided it would be Lavender London Fog, which is lavender and Earl Grey. Yes. Might make some Earl Grey later, depending on how I feel. Right now I'm drinking Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Chairs in your back rooms? Yeah. I won't be for long. This is... Guys, this is, my way to the new debut. Yeah. Okay, so someone actually said... I don't remember which platform it was, but someone in the comments of my video I posted today were like, I bet you the debut is gonna have something to do with the backrooms. While it doesn't, my new background has elements from various different levels unintentionally. Unintentionally. Chronicle? Do you call it soda or pop? I call it soda. My little soda pop. I am from Florida, and we just call it soda. Though, them motherfuckers in, like, Boston, they were calling it, they call all soda cola. And then, when I was in Iowa, they called dark sodas, so, like, root beer, fucking all their dark soda, Coca-Cola itself. They called those cola, and then the light sodas, like Sprite and ginger ale and stuff like that, those were pop. I go, no, good luck on your debut tomorrow. Thank you. Dude, I'm so nervous. I was saying this earlier. I'm so nervous that I'm gonna put in all this effort, and all these artists have put in all this effort. Yo, who the fuck are you fucking parasite? Hi, welcome on in. I'm so nervous I don't put in all this effort, and all these artists put in all this effort, and then, like, people are gonna show up to the debut tomorrow, and they're gonna be like, I don't like it. This sucks butt, actually. And then they're gonna block me and tell everyone that I'm mean and scary. Oh. That'd be so fucked up. I also greatly enjoy Dr. Pepper. I love the creamy coconut flavor so much. Creamy coconut? Is that what Dr. Pepper is? Dr. Pepper to me? No. Root beer to me was always like the barbecue of the soda. Does that make sense? Like, the flavor of root beer tastes like barbecue chip but soda. Do coconuts be creaming? I sure hope they are. Painting Warhammer minis while listening to your stream. Should I paint my Astartes? Lieutenant or Sergeant? The second one. Yeah. Dr. Pepper lovers constantly drink creamy coconut. Y'all ever have coconut water? Coconut? What's wrong with how I'm saying coconut? How the fuck you say coconut? Hey! Wait, no. Get back here. You motherfuckers ever have coconut water? The first time I ever had it was in the Florida Keys before the hurricanes fucked them up. In the Florida Keys, directly from a coconut, and that shit was so buns. Dude, that was like fucking disgusting. And I like coconut flavored things, but like actual coconut water, that shit nasty. And if you like coconut water, I have less respect for you. Yeah. It's just the way of the world. That coconut water is definitely acquired taste. It's so fucking nasty. Ugh. In general, I love... My model liked. In general, I love coconut. I consume almond joys like no other. I like almond joys. I really like... So, I didn't get to have these too much growing up as a kid because my dad thought they were fucking disgusting, and anything my dad thought was disgusting, we weren't allowed to eat. Same with my mom. But, my dad thought that snowballs, like the pink pastry, like, you know, were vile, and so I wasn't allowed to have them. But I love snowballs. I love snowballs. Flavors are melting in my tongue. Back from doing my 895 day of Duolingo streak. Quick, say a sentence in the language that that you're learning. Say a sentence that isn't very, 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 very situational. Snowballs are so good, I wish the cake wasn't so dry. The cake and your snowballs are dry? Where do you live? Maybe it's just like a locational thing, because here they're good. Here they're fine. Almond Joy is more like almond hell. I hate almond joys, so you like mounds. I fear there is a solution if you hate almond joys. Banderitas are such a good coconut. Is that the one that is like the Mexican flag? And it's like a block? Jarvis, delete the account. Jarvis. What would you be if you weren't a VTuber? I don't know. I'd probably still be doing art or mortuary assistant. Which I was gonna be, and then like art shit picked up and then I just didn't. I just stopped pursuing that, I guess. Nothing to do with coconut candies, but anyone remember... Does anyone like milk duds? I like milk duds, but only if it's a handful of them from someone else that I know. During like a movie theater movie. Sorry, my eyeball itchy. I also just woke up. I don't know if you could tell in my voice. I like those for M&M's at the movies. When I go to the movies, I get sweet tart ropes, and Twizzlers. Those are my 2 movie snack. Though the movie theater near me, like the Seattle, I don't know, like Regal or something. There's 2 movie theaters like right next to each other near the convention center, right? The movie theater near me, they serve like full fucking meals. And I've only been to it once and I didn't know that. So I like brought my own shit in my bag. And no, I didn't bring my own shit in my bag. I paid for stuff there and it was so fucking expensive. Next time I bring my own shit in my bag. But they have like full fucking meals there. They have like chicken tenders and I think mac and cheese and like pizza. And the seats are like leather fucking like recliners with a flip out tray and like a button that makes your footrest go out. Like pizza, yeah. I was like, I walked it. I went to see the Mason Digital Circus finale and then I walked into fancy McGee Town. What the fuck, man? I was not... It's also... Okay, so I live in a city. It's Seattle. So, it's very vertical. And I've never been in a vertical movie theater. I had to walk up like 3 flights of stairs just to get to my theater. Y'all need to stop talking shit on black licorice. I don't like plain black licorice, but I do like Good and Plenty. Good and Plenty is very nostalgic for me. My grandma always carried it around. Yep. Can I ask you a question? You just did. Had a whole steak in theaters. I don't... Hold on. I think it's a Regal theater? Regal Cinema? Menu. Cinema, food, and drink. But there's only one Regal location in all of Washington, and it's near me. Alright. Well, let me look at the food and drink. Well, it's not showing it to me. Hold on. Okay, so there's like mozzarella sticks, there's pizza, there's like, oh, there's alcoholic drinks. There's like mixers and shit. What the hell? Oh, there's like breadsticks and what the fuck is that? The girl with the bacon tattoo? What? What are his names? They have hot dogs too. What the hell? Oh, and nachos. Damn, maybe I should just eat there. Next time I go see a movie. I bet you it's $1 million fucking dollars though. Shit. I don't know. At least they brought back the OG Hulk. What? What happened? I haven't been keeping up with MCU stuff. Have you watched the Spider-Man Brand New Day? No, I haven't been keeping up with like superhero shit. When I was younger, my dad was obsessed with MCU, so I kind of kept up with it. But I think the last MCU movie I watched was Avengers Endgame. When did that come out? Avengers Endgame. And I remember walking out of the theater like a changed man. I was like, wow, all my characters I like are dead. What do I do? 2019. It's been a hot second. My school would bring all the 7th and 8th graders to the theater for a movie every year. Every time they considered to the concession time, so most students actually entered the theater 20 to 30 minutes into the movie. Well, they never considered the concession time? Ah. That fucking sucked. I never saw a movie as a field trip, but I did go bowling as a field trip. What field trips did I have? I had bowling. We went airboating in the Everglades because I lived in Florida. I had we went to something called Mosey, which is like a children's science center in Tampa, I want to say. What else? And I don't think I had any field trips until middle school, where I saved up enough money to go to Universal with my class. Yeah. Which, that was fucking wild. We were like, it was the end of middle school, so 8th grade, and we were just a bunch of fucking 13-year-olds that we arrive at the park, and the teachers, like, make us all stand in a group, and they're like, listen, we want to have fun at this park, so leave us alone. If you have a problem, go talk to a staff member of the park. We're gonna be in our group, you're gonna be in our group. No, we're gonna be in our group, you're gonna be in your group. If a problem arises, you do not know us. So they just released, like, 300 fucking 13-year-olds into the park to wander by themselves. And, like, yeah, people stuck with their friends, and I stuck with my friends, but Dude. What's your favorite color? Why are you typing like that? I like neon pink or neon red. Yes. Speaking of neon red. Speaking of neon red. Get your plushie today! Limited time! Only until August 19th. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. It is. We actually reached our plushie goal. So, why is it flipped? Hold on. We actually reached our plushie goal, so it's gonna be put in production no matter what. For those that already bought one. Maybe, and you're gonna get your plushie anywhere from December 19th to January 19th. It is worldwide shipping. It is $35 for base and then whatever shipping is. What's your opinion on indie horror? I like it. Sometimes it can be, like, a pretty obvious cash grab, though, AAA horror is also sometimes a pretty obvious cash grab. Alright, I'm actually gonna get rid of that, and... this. No, there's nothing on screen. Okay, let's play the game, maybe. Maybe we'll play the game. What's it to you? Who's texting me? Let's go. What? Oh, it's kind of loud. Can I turn my stuff down? There we go. Okay. Is it gonna... There we go. There we go. Where are these things here? Sorry. I went to go turn on my adaptive lighting and kind of got fucked. Why did I do that? No. There we go. Deltarune? Well, no. No. Well, no, actually. This is... Mole. I don't know anything about it besides it's kind of like mouthwashing, it's kind of like Iron Lung, and I'm excited to play it. I don't know if I'm going to play the full game today, but I'm sure we're going to try. This game only has 128 followers and 37 viewers. Wowza. Wowza. First time I realized you have a tail back there. Yeah. Of course I have a tail. Alright. We'll go with English. We'll go with the only language I speak. It's where they made a game about Mexican sauce. Huh? Adjust game out until left rabbit is barely visible. Confirm. Alright, so I'm gonna do a little bit brighter, because usually it'll show up pretty dark on stream. Let's do that. I wonder how many times people have mentioned Deltarune here now. Dude, people come into my chat like every fucking day and they're like, Deltarune tomorrow. I've never played Deltarune on... I've never played Deltarune in general, and I've never played Deltarune on... This is a fun menu. What the hell? Ooh. Insert good set. Oh, I actually... Ah. Horizontal good set. That's fun. Play Deltarune? No, not my type of game. Is it an actual language? We've taken to call it the White Rabbit Signal. What I'm about to show you is the best recording we have. Oh, it's like the bloop. Just don't look directly at the screen. I'm gonna look at the screen. We discovered it after the Matryoshka incident. The frequency doesn't play nice with our instruments. All we know is that it's calling from deep below the earth. And that it most likely isn't natural. Any contact with the signal seems to result in strange symptoms. Is it Russian? It sounds kind of like it. Most reports hearing the voices, parents, siblings, people they have lost. Even stranger, those voices all repeat the same word. Dig. I have a story to tell after we're done with this cutscene. Alright, cool. So, my first, for those that are new or unaware, I am schizophrenic. And my first ever auditory hallucination... My neighbors were just stomping it, freaked me out. My first ever auditory hallucination I ever had was... It was right after Hurricane Ian. And so I didn't have power, and we didn't have water, so I was stinky and smelly and sweaty, and laying in bed in the middle of the night with my window open. And mind you, people's houses were being broken into, people's houses were being, people were being murdered for their shit. And so I have paranoid schizophrenia. When I get more stressed, I get more hallucinations. And this is my first ever audio hallucination. I was laying in bed, and suddenly, I wasn't paralyzed, it wasn't paralysis, but suddenly I hear TV static. You know the big box TVs, and when you touch them, they give you a little shock? It was like the shh, that. And then slowly clips from, MTV, Gilligan's Isle, I Love Lucy, MASH started to fade in. And I assume that's because I grew up watching those at my grandma's house. That was, the only TV I really had. It slowly faded in. And I wasn't, paralyzed, but I was so confused that I was too scared to move, because I've never had an audio hallucination before that. And it slowly faded into that, and then they just cut out. The static was still there, but it just cut out. And a voice, which the best way I can describe this voice is if you've ever put something into Google Translate and then repeated back what that said to you when it's another language that you don't know. It sounded like that. Like someone was doing that, either a person's voice or something's voice was just repeating back what it's heard. And it said over and over and over and over again, do not trust AJ. Mind you, I've never met an AJ in my life. Never met an AJ in my life. But, if I do, it is on sight. It is on sight with that motherfucker. They're done. They're done. Fucking terrifying. Yeah, and then it just cut out. And then it fizzled out back into, static for a little bit. And I, deadass, I could move physically, but I didn't for, an hour. Because I was so fucking scared that when I opened my eyes, there was going to be, someone or something in my room next to my bed or outside my window, because my window was open, staring at me. And then when I finally opened my eyes, there was nothing there. There was nothing there. What kind of analog horror auditory hallucination was that, and who the frick is AJ? I'd be asking questions. Dude. That was still, my most intense one. Nowadays, it's just, I'll hear footsteps, I'll hear people rattling my door, I'll hear, a fly when there's no flies in here. Yeah. Do you play Forsaken? No. Also, stop typing like that. Twitch script is a lot different than stream grub, apparently. Yeah, I've gotten that a lot. It's because streams aren't scripted. Petro Kaminsky. How do you want me to be? Oh, I can step on your grave. Oh, I can't lean in this game. How do you want me to be more like shorts, eh? How you doing, grip? Alright. Oh. I'm still here. Find me. Oh, I'm digging. Sorry, I forgot what it said already. dig. You just gotta be a locust or something? Dude, AJ, it's gotta be some fucking spirit. Ooh. Oh? Oh. I didn't realize I could walk. Do I not have my glasses on? Oh, I don't. I don't have my glasses on. Victor, I have spoken to the committee again. They are prepared to pay off your debts in full. And they... There's a period there and then a lowercase. Okay. And they will pull some strings so that you can be reinstated as a citizen again. They are still skeptical, but I believe they know as well as I that you are the best navigator still alive. This might be the last chance I'm able to give you. I know that you'll make me proud. Stephen Adamenko. Mission Administration, Star Drilling and Exploration Division. 1939. No, it's... Oh, that's my date of birth. Okay, so I was born in 1939 and it's 1982. Okay. Oh, well, I didn't have to fucking cool. Yeah. Actually available as a plush for sale at the moment too. No way. If you're being for real, then please don't self-advertise in my chat. How do I... Oh, it's a light switch. I thought that was a door. Doesn't that look like an illuminated door? Oh, this is cute. It's very Clover Pit. I want to go deeper down than anyone. Oh, we got Siggy's. Schwiztanok cigarettes. Standard pack, crew issued comfort, always running low. Can I smoke one? Music's banging. What's this? Do not leave in panel. Okay. Can I open this? Oh, I can. Ooh. Wait, can I get dressed? No. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Wait. Unlock dorm 4, deck floors, insert a door panel. Responsibilities: drill vessel piloting, navigating course corrections, evaluating drilling intensity based on environment. Okay. Is there another paper around here? Didn't I pick that, like, one up in a dream? Or was that not real? Okay. Can I leave? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a key! Oh, I didn't realize the little key symbol on it. Okay. What was that? No. Okay. Alright. What's that? It's like an EpiPen. Maybe a marker? Okay, okay. Administration Steven... No. Stepan. There's no H. Adamenko. So this is the guy that had the letter to me? Oh. No bueno. Okay. Oh, it is a marker. Okay. Can't read that. Engineer. I don't think I put that in there. Wait, cassette tape says keys. It's actually kind of creative. I don't think it's a cassette tape. I think it's... It kind of looks like a cassette tape, though. It's like a plug-in little jit. Not a closet. Oh, that'd be funny if I needed a key for the bathroom. Like a damn gas station. Why is there blood in here? Oh, there's teeth in here. Hmm. No reflection. Try the panel? Don't backseat me. I'll figure shit out. Oh, I can click on this? Wait. Unread order available in terminal. Access communication system and review immediately. Communications room. Oh, okay. And here's the rec room? We have a drinking problem. What the fuck? Dorms. Rec room, deck, engine hall. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's not how that's shaped. Why is it wet down here? I don't know what any of that does. What's your cassette tape? Wait, where'd my cassette tape go? Oh, it's right here. Both fiddling with electrical machinery with no safety gear. Yeah, it's... I love doing it. I'm pretty freaking cool like that. Is there more buttons on this? No. Can't do anything on here, can I? No. Okay. Oh wait, can I press these? No. Alright. Message. Is there a flashlight? No. How the fuck do I check the message? Excited for tomorrow? I'm very nervous. How do I check the message? Wait, I am 15 and bro, that is YouTube. I can see if I get banned. What do you think of that, you femboy? I won? What? Blood thinks I care. Hello? How do I check my fucking messages? Pressing like every button. I have to... Can't insert anything over here. like more ground over there, but I can't go over there. Wait, maybe there's not? Maybe that's a wall? Hmm. How the fuck? Divorced? Damn. Citizenship under review. Criminal history, yes. 43. Victor Kaminsky. Wait, insert to door panel. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a... No, there's not. This is just telling me how to... Okay. How do I check the message? Hey guys, you can backseat just this once. Told you trying to be edgy? I think, like, young people don't understand how, like, little others actually care about them. They're very self-centered. What are you doing? You come here? Wow. What? You wanted pets and then you back off my pets? Fucked up. Yeah. You're so silly. I don't know this time, man. What the fuck? Maybe there's something I'm not seeing? Turn the game up further up. As far as up it goes. Nope, that didn't really help. My bad. Have you seen Frankenstein? Look at this reference, Victor. Dude. Oh, another story time. So, when I was in middle school, we had to put on a play, like my literature class had to put on a play. And it was, how things were picked is, my teacher just put a bunch of straw, like, popsicle sticks in a cup with our names on it. And I got picked for Victor Frankenstein, the, you know, Dr. Frankenstein. And when I was rehearsing my lines with this girl who was supposed to be Victor Frankenstein's best friend. Oh, I love this story. Yeah. In one of the lines, Victor and his best friend are fighting. And so it calls for you to, like, slam your fist on a table and, like, as Victor Frankenstein and start yelling at your best friend, right? So I slam my fist on the table and I turn to her, and before I can even, like, get any words out, like, I made it have, like, the first syllable, the first word. She looks like she's about to fucking cry. And then I was not allowed to be Victor Frankenstein anymore. Because I made someone cry. So... which is fine, I didn't really want to be Victor Frankenstein anyway. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Do I have to Google this shit? How come hydrate is out of stock? Hydration keeps you alive? Because I drink so much that if I had it more in stock, then I'd be pissing all the fucking time. How to check message in mole. Mole the game. Watch room income alert from your monitor. Go to the communications room. Download the communication cassette into the recording panel to download/record it. Download the communication recording panel. Recording panel. What? Fucking what recording? This? There's no panel in here. What do we... Huh? Who's playing fucking bass in my ear hole? Oh, Bo's bass came in. I'm gonna pull up a fucking... Spot the alert, go to communications block, record the message, find the communication tape / cassette, put it into the recording pad. Press the load or download button. Am I supposed to have something else? Am I missing something? Scrabble to communicate, cassette to read. I need a cassette. Was there like one on the table over here or something? Or did I... What's the water closet? Also, I don't think that's supposed to be like that. I think that's broken. Was there another one in here? What am I missing? First time being in a grub stream, it's fun. I usually watch your shorts on YouTube. Yeah, maybe this isn't the one for you. I'm very confused. Hi Raiders, welcome on in. Not even like 5 minutes into the game and I'm very lost. Well, not lost, but like I don't know, it's telling me to download a message, but I don't know how to download the message. There's no instructions. Joe, always do this? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ads? Oh no. Hold on. Hold on, I have to look up a tutorial. Dude. It's most critical. I did playthrough instead of walkthrough. Walkthrough. This looks cool. It does, but I'm already confused. I don't know how to download a fucking message. Your other self is waiting! Get out of here, I don't want AI chatbot. Okay. 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 Message. Okay, just go to the left. Whoa! Why is their game so much... There was a tape in the dark where I couldn't see it. Even if I turn my graphics all the way up, I still would barely be able to see that. Alright. Alright. Amazing, even with brightness turned up. How the fuck was I supposed to see that? What the hell, man? What am I supposed to be doing? Checking compatibility cassette read. Okay. For this model though, we're all gonna miss this one. About the last grub, grow, and shed, and shows how we. Yeah, I might use other models sometimes, but I might use this model sometimes, but. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh. Go ahead, raid and have fun. Take care. Thank you. What are you guys doing over there? Before your silly little raid. Your whimsical raid, if you will. Oh, thank you for the 500 bits as well. I didn't get the notification for that. Womp womp. That's sad. I don't... Working on some art? Oh. Hey. Hold on. Oh, sorry, I hallucinated someone opened my front door again. What do bits do? It's money. So a single bit is worth 1 cent, and it's so with a sub, Twitch gets half the money of a sub, so a sub costs $5 to $7, depending on where you live and depending on how you subscribe. So with a sub, Twitch gets half of that. So I'm not actually seeing the full $5. But with bits, you prepay the amount that Twitch gets, so I get the full amount. So Meng just thank you. Meng just donated 100 bits, so that's $1 due. Hey, so what am I doing wrong? I'm pressing W, I'm pressing S, pressing space, pressing D, pressing A. For the info, no problem though. Try to turn it on and off again. It didn't work. Hold on. Let me watch this video. What's supposed to happen? I have bad news. Turns out there's something over here. Turns out, you can actually put it in over here. Not that you'd be able to fucking see that. Alright, take it out? Okay. What the fuck? Stream is lagging. I said I'm gonna close the app and check for this fix. Okay. Why do y'all have whispers turned off? I've never gotten a whisper in my entire life. You should have more illumination. Yeah, this is the brightest it goes. All my problems so far have been from it just being dark. Message 127. Oh. M13, this is Maria, surface control. What is going on? I know the White Rabbit is disrupting most communications, but you've been at standstill for almost 12 hours now. I hope this is just another Kaminsky issue, but you must get him back you must get him back into the cockpit. Right now, you are far too off course for the autopilot to keep up without a navigator. This is also a gentle reminder that all ship systems are dependent on the power that is generated by the drill itself, including temperature control. Getting the drill moved again must be your absolute top priority. Otherwise, you'll be boiled alive in a few hours. For now, you'll have to divert power yourself by rerouting the fuse box on the wrecked floor. Ah, so that's what that's for. I refuse to cancel this mission over one drunk. Too much is at stake. Oh, so is this like my area? Is that where there's beer bottles everywhere? Remember, we're all depending on you. For tomorrow. Alright, let's part 12 out of 12. How do I do this? Oh wait, engine. Okay. How do I... Oh, I probably should read the thing, huh? Into the fuse... into the sockets. Rotate the middle selector knob to match the amount of fuses installed. Ah. Press and hold the glowing red button until the indicator light turns solid green. Flip the switches. Oh my god. 1, 3, and 7 into upright on position. The switches may be stiff. Okay. 1, 3, and 6 and 7 don't. And then there's only one fuse. Does that work? Somebody's dripping now. Can't go over there. Maybe it's way darker in here than it was before. Wait, rec room, deck, engine hall, engine room. Wait, do I have to go, like, further downstairs? Is it possible? Woo! No, this is a dead end. I don't know. Let me pull up the stupid video. It's giving me an ad. Okay. I've watched 4 ads within 3 minutes of this video. And they're all unskippable. Did I do the fuse shit? Wait, did I diverge to the wrong place? Whoa. Wait, did I divert it to the wrong place? I thought they wanted it in the engine room so the thing could start moving again. Ah, they wanted it in the rec room. Whoa! I like your funny words, Magic Man. Vessel's off course. Check the diagnostics in the cockpit. Located in the deck. Wow. Maybe we have bigger problems. Heating system cylindrical, irregular, not critical. Check ballast tanks again. Crew fatigue. Stay awake. Abort. Alright. Ooh, coffee sounds so yummy right now. Oh, It sounded like a groan behind me. Oh my god, that was scary. Can I grab a cold one? I know my mate's dead, but like, ooh, canned fish. It's probably fine. Hi, welcome on in. Femboy? I fear, yes. I can't wait for the debut. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous that I'm gonna put in all this effort and other people are gonna put in all this effort and then everyone's gonna show up to debut and be like, actually you were better before and I hate you and I want you dead and yeah. Also ooh, don't mind if I do. I'm also nervous because we have a Twitch front page slot, so sorry YouTube viewers, for a debut you are going to have to go over to... What's my job? You're gonna have to go over to Twitch for tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. Because I would dual stream it. I wanted to. But when you get a front page Twitch slot, you're not allowed to dual stream. It's against the rules. So I can't. I also have to be on my best behavior during the stream. Okay. Let's try that. Actually see now? Oh my god, I can see. This is nice. This is nice. What does this do for me? What's my objective? I'm going down to the engine room, right? Where is... Oh, should I actually click on this or something? Oh. Gynecologist. Wait, no, that's not what I said. Geologist. Gynecologist. We got a damn pussy doctor down there. What the damn pussy doctor doing down there? How do I go further down? Oh, there's stairs over here. Wait. Yeah, there is stairs over here. Okay, Behold, illumination. Illumination. But wait. I think I need this in deck. So I can see down here. And I bet you there's gonna be another fuse down here. Dude, it kind of reminds me of, the announcements in Stray. God, Stray's such a good game. Fix vet. Oh. Oh, I'm going in it. Alright. I wanted to explore a little more. Can I back out? Nope. Okay. It's not letting me just press W. I have to keep clicking it. Thank you for subscribing, slightly suspicious burb. I appreciate it. I gotta scare my age back. Might not buy. Bye. tunnel. Right. Insert key. Oh. It's like a proper key, okay. Dear Jesus. Oh, there's like a lot of shit here. Can I go back through the vent? I don't really wanna. Do I have a crew? Do I have a crew? Do I have a crew, or should I be scared? Or is all my crew dead? There's quite a few arrows here. What the fuck? Cord, process data, hit coordinates. Okay, I would like a fuse. Guide our nation to the dark and enlist as a navigator. But the aliasing made me think something was moving over there. Alright, wait, am I a- no, I'm Victor. I was gonna ask if I'm a woman. So my objective is just to correct the course. Right? Ooh, office. Oh, someone outside my window laughed. I thought it was in game. Can I get in here? Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Wait, navigation cassette. Compatible cassette. Is there a cassette over here? Dude, you gotta clean this fucking place up. Oh, hey. What am I doing? What am I? Current course outdated. How do I? Is there another cassette in the office? I'm not seeing cassette. Maybe there was one in here that I missed? Oh, there was. Should I read that, perhaps? How's the correct throttle RPM determined for drilling? Read the ground density from the decrypted data and then match it to the RPM chart. Yeah. Keep thinking this is... Oh, I think it is blood on the wall. I thought it was brick for a second. Did I kill my teammate? Not very cash money of me. Wait, do I put this in here first? Okay. Let's decrypt the seismic terminal. What? Didn't I just do that? Oh. Seismic data recorded. Take out the cassette. Okay. It says data encrypted. What? Oh, do I... Okay. Shouldn't be allowed near heavy machinery before receiving proper certification. It's true, I don't even have a driver's license. Do I have a kid? I'm divorced and I have a kid. Alright. But it also seems like there's a woman on here with my same last name. Is that my wife? Or my ex-wife? I'm back. What did I miss? Not a lot. I'm going at the speed of a fucking snail. Ground density 4. Okay. 30 RPM. Is this the RPM? Just the RPM with the throttle by the turret. Okay. What's this do? Exceeding max speed risks overheat and drill collapse. Alright. Did I do it? Vessels off course. Check. How do I... How do I do the course thing? Remounting media, 16 header. Do I have to care about any of this shit? Seismic data. I'm so confused. Okay, so I just steer to where we won't hit anything. Got it. Can I just leave this in the terminal? Input coordinates. Didn't I just input them? Set inserted. Ain't them's the coordinates? And it's 4, so it should be 30? Current course outdated? So it's outdated? Why? I'm excited for debut. I'm so nervous. So nervous you're gonna throw rocks at me and hate me and want me dead. No, that's right. There's something else I'm supposed to push and I don't know. Vital tasks 1. Hold on. Let me pull up the stupid little video. This game is very confusing. It does not tell you anything. Oh my god, another fucking ad. Stop. 2 ads, unskippable. I'm 6 minutes into the video and I've gotten 9 ads? Okay, they go through the vent like I did. Put the shit in the navigator thing, I download the shit. They move it. Okay. What the hell? Wait. $28Y25X. There's the stairs. Where'd the stairs go? Wait, where's the... I need to go out the stairs to navigate, don't I? It's like supposed to be a keypad or something. Hold on. How am I supposed to know it's horizontal? I thought it was pulled towards me. What am I looking for? There's an arrow. Okay. Pilot engaged. Ah. Bello. Victor? It's here still. Where are you? Where is everyone? There is something with us here, on the vessel. I don't know where it came from, and I don't know what it wants. Listen, Victor. Listen to me. I was right about the signal. It reacts to us as we drill. As we get closer, it's alive, Victor. I know things don't seem good right now, but we have to keep digging. But first, come meet me in my dorm. I have to show you what I found. We are on the brink of discovery, unlike anything mankind has ever seen. I just know it. That's fucking crazy, dude. I'm gonna go pee. Oh. Hey, the stairs are back. I'm gonna go pee. Hi, Fresh Team, and you're doing good, thanks. I'm not. I had to pull up a walkthrough to figure out how to do fucking anything in this game. Being a little bit stupid today. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick, I'll be back. I don't have a privacy screen toggle button anymore, but I do have... Whatever, just gonna go over here. Wait, no, I found it. Yeah. Urgh. Lurch ran through my legs as I was walking and almost busted my ass. Shit. For the past 30 seconds I was watching ads. Me trying to figure out where a panel was. Because it said pull on it, so I thought it meant pull towards me, but it meant pull to the left. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? Ugh! Don't piss me off! Shit, man. Alright, stairs are back. We can go back upstairs. There's... no, that's the same amount of blood splatter, but our lad is gone. What? What? have an outfit! How cutie patootie! Really digging the posters. Damn, this is so ominous. This is so good. A little more direction. Maybe some better lighting. But I am liking the vibe of the game so far. Communication room shut. It was like a fucking abortion. Ew. Oh, I got my glasses put up, Selby. Breathe out. You did well. Is that the monster talking to me? There's nothing but a creature of the past. Free to give up your kind a long time ago. I never did. But I wonder why you're here, so far below the earth. This is not the regular bathroom, this is a different bathroom. I suppose you're still looking for your son. Was that my son? Ugh! I hope he's dead. What a sad little place. Ooh, light switch. He's still here somewhere in this old painful memory of yours. You'll just have to find him again. I'll let me pick it up. Still asleep and static. Bring him to the TV. TV. The past lies buried down here, Victor. But it doesn't have to be set in stone. Your son can still be saved. I can help you find what you seek. And in the end, perhaps we can both find redemption. The misspelled attic, I think the language is in Russian. Again, wake up a second time. What the hell? Legendary question, what if instead of my wife died, it was my kid died? What if both? Ever think about that? Of course you didn't. You idiot! Curly mouthwashing. Oh no, you're not. Ooh, a hammer. Oh, I can't have it. Take the cassette, you will need it. Attention, no valid waypoint acquired. Updated coordinates from the laboratory. Okay. Oh, no valid. Okay. What that? Thank you for subscribing to the Team VR, sorry. Oh, this guy had a rock collection. Sorry I didn't say thank you earlier, I didn't hear it. Source of massive blackouts discovered. Signal found by Dr. Heistsenko. My dear friend, let me tell you something I think would surprise you. Ever since I was first exposed to the signal, I've been hearing your voice again. This is a strange and wonderful thing in itself. The things you revealed to me about the signal are stranger and more wonderful still. You told me to interpret the frequency as brainwaves. It's not fickle or random, but an expression of something almost like a mind. Only one more vast and complex than anything we've ever encountered before. You also told me that the signal can be trapped. Is the H silent? Rystinum seems to stabilize the signal when it passes through the crystal structure, like a beam of light suspended by a prism. The two things are clearly linked. That much I can figure out, even without you. Hiccup. Ugh. Now, there's talk about aborting the mission, and I feel like I may be the only one who realizes how close we are to uncovering something truly monumentous. Monumentous. How say? Isn't it monumentous? Did they spell it wrong? Or is it momentous? It might be momentous. Is that a word? I so very miss the correspondence we had. I know you would have understood. Yours truly, Josep Ristseco. This was... Wait, no, this is the same guy that was dead. Yeah, because it says geologist on him. Momentous, my bad. I have dyslexia. I also have dyslexia. Momentous not a word, though? Is it not? Unmarried, a citizenship priority, criminal history, no. 28, oh. Perform signal recordings, evaluate signal data, collect rare earth samples. Insert to door panel. Okay. Oh, we all got little color-coded uniforms. How cutie patootie! You're green blue, I'm orange. Wow, we match. Where are y'all hands at? You're missing an eye, too. Oh, well. Happens to the best of us. So this one's gonna be red, and mine is mine was orange, sorry. Mine was orange, and this one's purple. Wow. We're matching. It's... Any rose pinks on board? Not that I'm aware of. I'll keep you up to that. What are your thoughts on, Steven Universe Rose Pink? Personally, I think she's a selfish bitch. Not for leading the army, but I think for, like, knowingly abandoning so many gems in favor of her just, like, not having to deal with it when she has the capacity to lead an army knowingly. That and, you know, Spinel. M13, Maria here. We at Surf Control had our first moment of joy since the Matryoshka incident where you completed the course correction. Thank you for keeping our hopes alive. Now for the bad news. Our systems have lost track of the signal again. You'd think something has caused so much havoc up here would be easier to find. I'm aware that Dr. Dr. Senko is the one responsible for interpreting the signal data. But it's been a disturbingly long time since we received any data from him from his lab. I refuse to accept the worst. Though you need to make a new recording, even if Senko is unable to do so himself. Otherwise, you'll be digging blindly. For tomorrow. Okay. So I have his key. So... course correction. Okay, yeah, so I think I can... I think I can go to navigation now and just change it myself. I don't like that that moved. Engine... laboratory? Wait, is it laboratory? Ooh! Alright. It didn't help, really. Oh, there's a light switch. Oh. What am I supposed to be doing? Crystal. This is my light, Victor. At least what remains of it. Follow it, and I will lead you through the darkness. Alright! What am I looking for? Signals leave the brain. Okay, do I... I don't understand this. We're gonna crash! Waypoint not sent. Enter a waypoint from the laboratory to the terminal. Wait, so yeah, I have to do this. What the fuck? Oh, there's a little piece of paper. Objective: convert signal data to usable waypoint. Cute. Direct upload is prohibited. Signal data destabilizes vessel systems on contact. Approved method. Tune a radio transmitter to correct signal frequency. Record the signal onto cassette. Insert the cassette. Important. Stranded strata cassettes will fail under signal load. Use instead a neutral storage cassettes designed to carry stable cognitive data compatible with structure signal. Okay. Am I doing this wrong?
What's your major?
What the fuck's that noise? Fuck, where's my phone? I'm gonna watch 5 more ads. Shut up, Connor. Okay, yeah, this whole cutscene, yeah. Another ad. Okay. Okay, I already did all this. Okay. This means fucking nothing to me. Also, how was I supposed to know I have to turn off the light? I don't know what that does. What does this mean? There needs to be way more direction in this game. What the fuck is it? I'm doing exactly what they're doing. What the hell? What's the game called? Mole. Oh shit, I didn't change the stream category. Hold on. Thank you for the little reminder. Oh no, I did. After analysis, I can't say I have no idea. What the fuck, man? Dude, like, I like the style of the game and the story's cool so far, but oh my god. What did this person do? It's literally exactly where theirs is. Okay, turn off the lights. That was behind the fucking door. Alright. I don't know what this does. Okay. What the fuck does any of this mean? What the fuck? What? What is... XYZ, okay. Where does this go? Wait, do I... What the fuck? Dude. Hey, give me another ad. Okay. I've watched 12 ads. Okay, download the thing. Success. Take the thing. Where do I put that? Wait, they even put it in the wrong place. Where the fuck do you put it? Huh? It's saying... What? I don't even... I don't even know what to say, man. Okay, and then 2.71. So it'll be like 58. Oh wait, hold on. 83.35. I'm 38 gifts from donating 150. Damn, what the fuck? crazy. Hey, Graham, how you digging? Badly. Badly. Before this little panel thing opened and I could press a button when it locked on. But it says it's 0 distance away and it's not opening. Is this Iron Lung but you need an engineering degree to play? I guess so? Hold on. Let me pull up my YouTuber that has 1 million ads every 2 seconds. Oh great, the video broke. It's only black now. Cool. Well, time to watch 1 million more ads. I'm losing my mind, actually. Hey, I like this. Devs in chat. Devs aren't in chat, but devs, if you are in chat, like the story so far, but oh my god, light your game better and make it a little more obvious what the fuck you're supposed to do. If I have to pull up if I have to pull up a walkthrough to even like have any direction, then I don't think you did a fantastic job on leading the viewer. This is through. This is through. Not letting me do anything. What the hell? Says this is wrong. Why is this light not yellow? White? We need a white? I have zero idea what the story looks like. Way too complicated. Dead at yeah. It's something about we're a giant drill and there's something in the earth speaking to us. But I've been so confused. I've been so confused about the mechanics of the game alone that. Like, I had to look up a walkthrough in order to fucking do anything. Sorry, I'm watching the walkthrough again. It opened for them. It's the exact same. It's the exact same. Let's hope it has progress save. Try the thing with the handle? That's the coordinates. I already put those in. Wait, no, continue. Must have pissed off a witch or something in your past life. Yeah, you're telling me. I'm out of drink, too. Stoics the Deep, kinda, but different gameplay. Oil rig horror game. Well, we're not an oil rig, so... we're on a drill, like a giant drill going into the earth. Alright, what do I have to redo? Do I have to redo all that shit? I do. Okay. Wait, it downloaded the message twice. So I had to redo it. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is hell on earth. Return. Need executed while I was gone. A whole lot of fuck all has happened because this game's so confusing. And also just broke, I guess? I had the exact shit already and it didn't do it for some reason. Like, it wouldn't lock onto the navigation despite having the correct coordinates. Okay, give me that. Yep, yep. Let's do exactly what this guy did. This guy did 33 and 89. What I did was still, like, clearing them, but let's see if this works, eh? That's 70... Yeah. No. 33. Space enter. Am I reading this wrong? It's 2.71. 2.71 would be between 54 and 62. Closer to 54, right? So... But it still says this. Hey girl, first time watcher, second time farter. Hope you're having fun, bud. Knock 'em dead, buddy. I'm not having fun, actually. What the fuck? I think the game's broken. Because I'm, like, watching a walkthrough, too. And now I have the exact same coordinates as this guy in the walkthrough, and it's still not working. The issue is that this is supposed to open when it's locked on. And this isn't turning white, but why? Oh, rewatch. Yeah, this is supposed to open and then this is supposed to flash white. What the hell? I'm fucking trying. It says distance 0. The white one? No, there's nothing with it. This just flashes when you press this button, but the button panel's not opening despite being locked. Like, we already did this. So I did it the exact same way I did it before, and I watched the walkthrough to, like, to a T. We have the exact same numbers as the walkthrough. So what's... And this is white. So it's the right coordinates. It's the right coordinates. We're locked on, whereas this distance 0, the engine's in, it's just not opening the panel. It's saying this is wrong, I think, but this is also exactly where... Let me check it one more time. So... 2.71... 2.71 would be between 2.60 and 3.0. So that'd be between 54 RPM and 62 RPM, leaning more towards 54 RPM. Hi, thank you for the raid. What are you guys doing over there? Sorry. What's this game about? It's about being in a giant fucking grill in the earth, and there's mole people. I don't know, something. There's like a rabbit or God question mark. But like, I'm gonna be real with you. This game busted as shit. I've had multiple moments where I have no fucking clue where to go, what to do, what to click. I couldn't see stuff because the game is so dark. Like, physically could not see things I was supposed to click. I have the exact same settings, same coordinates, same everything as this walkthrough. I had to pull up to understand what to do. And it is not working. Like right now we're having an issue where it says distance 0, so we're on our exact point. It's like the exact coordinates because this is white. The key is in the ignition and it's white, so it recognizes it. We have our coordinates over here. Again, it's the exact coordinates as the walkthrough, but also it's bypassing all the rocks, right? We have our density, terrain density, which is between 62 RPM and 54 RPM. We got that, but it's... Seems so confusing? Yeah, it's needlessly so, and then it just also doesn't work. What's this motherfucker's exact RPM? Why did it just make a noise? What the fuck? Dude! It has to be an exact RPM, but the chart doesn't give exact RPM. Sorry. Thank you, Raider. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for raiding. I'm tweaking the fuck out. Wait, it's not letting me press the button now. This still isn't white. I still can't press the button. Wait. 2.71. That is between 3.0 and 2.60. That is closer to 54 RPM than it is 62 RPM. No, it's not. I'm misreading this. Why does it have to be an exact RPM? Are we for real? Are we fucking for real? It'd have to be exactly 60. Okay. Got an Applebee's ad as soon as you solved it. Dude, Applebee's is so yummy. Dude, I had Red Lobster like 3 weeks ago. Dude. Just press it? No, it wouldn't let me press it unless the other light was white. Oh. My ugly chud son. Ew. Ew, is that me? Oh, now I know why my crewmate killed themselves. Well, maybe I should kill myself. What's this? H2736409. Whoops.
Hello.
You've reached Vostok Continuity Services. Thank you for taking the step, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Before we proceed, please remember, preservation is not an act of denial, it is an act of care. A neural cassette has been issued to a registered name. Please enter the cassette's identification number associated with the name and then press pound. What's the parking check? Would it be this? Or would it be 10109? Okay, so I guess this other thing. 09876. Or not? What the identification number? Is it on the passport, maybe? (11/10/1980). No, that's the date. This is just like a parking ticket. Let's try the date, I guess. Oh, then press pat me when I stupid. Hold on. 10109. Okay, let's try the other number. 09876. Okay, so it's not that either. $51. Okay. This is correct first one, if not correct first two. Oh my god. Registration was lost. They do not make this easy. But I'm also stupid. Now let's make a game recommendation. I usually don't take recommendations just because I have so many games in my library. Well, let's confirm some details. Enter the age of the person associated with the record, then press pound. Oh my god. How old am I? Aren't I 45? Reddit is incorrect. Don't make me do math. Okay, so I was born January 2nd, 1974. And the current date is... January 2nd, 1974. Wouldn't this make me 6 years old? Wait a minute. That can't be right, right? 1980. Six? I'm 6? I had a kid? I had a kid when this kid's like a toddler. Did I have a kid at like 3? Your chud son is 6 years old, but... Oh, wait, I'm Victor. Wait, so this is my chud son. This isn't me. This is Petro. I'm Victor. Oh. Ah, God. Kind of glad he's gone. Ugh. Alright. What did you want? Enter the hospital identification number, so that's 12. Why would they need... Whatever. Person's last confirmed happy memory occurred on their birthday. Press enter the date of this memory, date, month, year format, then press pound. Date, month, year, then press pound. And their birthday. So this is 1979. And it's 01/02/1979. Wait. 02/01/79. Well, I did 9/7. A 10 out of 10 tomboy or grub? Ladies, ladies, I have 2 hands. Payment, press 1? Wait. Yeah. Payment has been authorized. Debt. Bank transaction. Funds will drain from your account within 1 to 3 working days. Your account is now in debt. May be subjected to citizen review. During on-site visit, personal recordings were collected from you. This recording will now be played back. Me talk? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not good with words. I feel like I should remember some special moment to tell you about. But I can't. I don't know where one memory ends and the next one begins. It's all just him. All these things I want to teach him, all these things I want him to experience. Just Everett. Hey. Shh, I know. I know it hurts. It's okay. Daddy's here. I'm sorry. Just didn't know. You fucker! Why'd you do that shit? Who keeps trying until there's nothing left to try? Oh, I'm crying. Okay. I thought someone came up behind me, like, put their hands over my eyes. Thank you for sharing that with us. This is subject to critical condition. Day is scheduled for inscription procedures tomorrow. Post-procedure documentation would be finalized automatically. God, I was gonna say... Scared the fuck out of me. I was gonna say, one of my last memories of my dad, he's alive, I'm just estranged from him now, of being with my dad was... for those that are new here, my parents are drug addicts. My mom's died from that. And my dad is still alive, but I'm estranged from him because he was just a really bad parent. And one of my last memories of seeing him in person was... he hotboxed the house when I was asleep. And it was far too much for my weight, to the point where I had to be taken to the ER because I was on the verge of a heart attack, and then my heart rate plummeted to the point of almost stopping. And one of my, like, last memories of him is him being in the ER with me and saying, like, that exact line as, like, hooked up to IVs and shit, like the daddy's here line. Anyway, and then I got jump scared by fucking my own damn hands. Stop moving my shit, you pleb! True is hard for to her again, but you need to remember why you have to keep digging. Hmm. 801-64188. Probably went through that. It'd be like that. Ugh. Everybody got fucking tragic backstory at some point. I think I'm gonna put some tea or some coffee on real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I lied. I just got another cup of Coca-Cola. My tragic backstory is that I got my toy train stolen. Can I help you? Lurch has been doing this very fun thing. Because their like mini cat tree is right next to my chair, he'll put his paws on my chair and turn it towards him when he wants attention. Boppers. Hey. Be nice. Oh, Roro. Roro. Roro, is this okay? Is it allowed to do that? What's my objective? Course outdated. Drill standby. Okay. It's just gonna give me the same shit. Orange cassette. Wait. What are you playing? We're playing a game called Mole, but the mechanics and lighting have been detrimental to the experience. Okay, it did give us a new one. Got it. 3.45. Fun. This server. Don't say 6-7 ban them. 3.45. So that is 47. Wait, what are our 19 and 6-7? Critical engine player. Oh, this is scripted, isn't it? Okay. How do I get in there? Oh! Manual repair required. Okay. Hello? Can you hear me stepping? Boldan here. Please answer. I'm here. Victor. Of course it's you. Yeah, motherfucker dead. Don't say a word, just shut up. What's everyone's deal with me? Did I do something? I told them from the start. I said it during the prep. I said it to Stefan's face. Stop touching my chair. You wanna hold my hand? That's fine. If we bring you with us, the mission's doomed. What the fuck, man? You're poison, big dude. That's what you are. What the? What? Sit in the cockpit pretending you're in control, while the rest of us burn in fucking hell down here. Katarina is waiting for me. Lilia and Vera are waiting for me. I have everything to lose. All you have is that bullshit cassette full of fake memories. I'm taking the engines apart. We're stopping here. This mission is over. Don't come down here. Don't even fucking think about trying to stop me. Or I'll put a screwdriver through your skull. Stay up there, dig your own grave for all I care. You seem good at it. Did he kill the other guy? Am I gonna be chased again? Oh wait, He is mean, but an observant young man. Eating a grilled cheese and tomato soup sounds so good right now. I get a treat tomorrow. Tomorrow, I get a treat. I deserve all the treats. Tomorrow's my birthday. Tomorrow dang debut. It's my birthday. It's my 20th birthday. La 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 la. And I get a treat. La la. I'm so excited. Grown ass fucking man going lala. Ooh, I'm gonna be chased through these bitches, ain't I? Ooh, I can already see it. Oh, you're the Urple one. Is there another fuse in here so I can light up everything at once? Am I missing something? There should be something in here, no? Surely. Oh, am I looking for a key? Hey, man. Wait a minute. Are our screwdrivers color-coded? Did I kill the geologist? Wait, yeah, his screwdriver doesn't have any blood on it. Am I killing people? Victor! That's not good. You shouldn't do that, man. Not cool. What'd this do? I don't know what that's for. Ooh, what's over here? Look at that. Ooh, a little hidey hole vent. I want to look over here and then I'll go under. Oh, I can't. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Hold on. Okay. I was listening. Someone was open my door again. I owe Mafia money. What do I do? Probably die. Dude, me and Bo have been watching Tulsa King. It's good so far. Ooh. Do I have to go get one of the... Oh, there's gonna be something up here. Do I have to go get one of the fuses from the box? What is it? What's in here? I'm so fucking scared right now. I'm gonna have to go get one of the fuses from the box. Hurry? Oh, okay. I fear that is none of my business. Boink. I heard the flowers burning out of the floor in the drill. It's, I think like hallucinations to say that I'm in danger or something. So how long do we have? 5 nights. What is this? Pizza Wheel Simulator? What the fuck, man? Moles are cute animals. Moles are cute animals. I agree, I agree, I agree. Okay. Oh, wait, the airflow is low. And the coolant is low, so we're overheating, and I'm hallucinating. Right engine failure, manual repair required. Didn't I do that? Does this guy have a key on him? Hey man. I know you're like dead and shit, but you got a key on you? I need a key. Oh. Never mind, I don't need no key. I think I still do need a key for that one, lock. But I don't know if he'll have that key. I did it! Tink. Okay, so the airflow's good now, but what about the coolant? The coolant's still out. Right engine failure and manual repair required. Didn't I do that? How do I do this? What the fuck? Oh, do I need a wrench or something? I think there's one on the bench up here. Can I take that? I can! I did it! Well, I don't know. Oh, I can't have the wrench back? Oh, shucks. Okay, we gotta go back up to the nav. I think there's something here though. I think there's something here though. I think there's something here though. Uh-oh. That wasn't there before. That wasn't there before. We're going in circles. You bitch! I'll get you, my pretty. Oh. Alright. Don't have to tell me twice. imagine? An error has occurred. Please try again. Fatal error. Oh, wrong one. Kind of hard to see. Nope, wrong one. Scripted, right? Kick that bitch in the face, yeah. Oh my god. With the vent section, you have to like hold down W and it like drags you slowly. Dude, my cat just took a shit in the cat box and it smells awful. What's this game? Mole. Though I don't recommend it. It's gonna... Okay. It's a fun noise. Oh, close the door. I was just gonna ignore it. You're safe? I don't know about all that. As long as you're in here, I can hold it off. But you can't run from the password forever. But I don't recommend it because it's been very, not fantastic. Like, the story's neat so far, but there's a lot of mechanics that are fucked up. Stop moaning. Multiple people said stop moaning across chats. Come by to say hi, everyone. Nokoko sleep now. Good night. Oh, you're screaming. He's screaming. Huh. Just the way of the world, isn't it? This is the same coordinate, doesn't it? Maybe it's the same? 1669. And then it's 3.45. No. Like 48? It was 45 exactly, even though it doesn't make sense. Alright. I'll... That's not supposed to be out there. I was about to say all in a day's work. I'm gonna go to bed, see you tomorrow. Good night. Is it getting louder? Maybe? Did I select the right floor? Yeah, this is definitely Russian. Oh, they have the little cup dolls. Have you lost someone? To lose a loved one in the deepest... Oh, to lose a loved one is the deepest wound a person can carry. The world is cruel. We learned that far too early, but it does not have to end there. Through revolutionary neural archival technology, the Vostok Initiative offers a final chance to preserve what matters most. Using our state-of-the-art memory cassettes, a human consciousness can be transferred moments before biological death. A voice and memory of presence preserved, so you never truly have to say goodbye. Perhaps one day you may speak again. But we all have cassettes. I can't access my inventory in here. Emergency note confidential. Of something patient who has been confirmed deceased. Do not under any circumstances listen to what they're saying. Oh, if you knew a patient who has been confirmed deceased. Oh, if you hear a patient who's been just fucking doctor writing, dude. October 1980. This is the year before he died? Or year after he died? Or is he dying now? Do you mind? Oh, waggles my finger. Nuh-uh. I'm reading a map. Where's my son at? 311, right? Oh, there is no 311. Ooh, spooky. Civilization dawns on Sir vomitgrub with the adventures through the game, reading each note. Shut up. Ooh. The family of Daniel Petrov in 282 had paid for the Vostok procedure, but the patient died suddenly last night, so the nurses on staff missed the recording window. How do we handle this? What do we tell them? April 12th. Patient still without appetite. Elena Morozova. But under lucid, but under continuous distress, exposure to signal paradoxically paradoxically seems to alleviate some symptoms. I don't know if they meant periodically. Reinstate IV 24 hours. Play signal recording at 2-hour intervals. 13 April. Patient catatonic with constant exposure, or without constant exposure to signal, experiences sudden burst of activity, speaks in unknown but seemingly coherent language. Keep sedated and make sure to never handle without proper support staff. 14th. Arrange for immediate patient transfer to specialist hospital. Law enforcement notified. So the signal's like making people tweak out and die? Can't read those ones. It's gonna get me. Let me in. Something over here. Where the fuck am I supposed to be? Am I supposed to interact with this, maybe? Can't jump either. Did I ever jump in this game? I actually don't know. What are we playing? We're playing Mole. Very confusing so far, though. Can it just jump scare me already? What's going on? What does it want me to interact with? This? 11th April, early morning, the first of an ongoing series of earthquakes struck Nizhny... I'm not gonna say that word. How do you... Hey! Hey, I don't think that's how you're supposed to pronounce that word. Any other guesses? Any other shots in the dark besides what I was pronunciating it as? Anyone want to take a gander, or? It's like to kill a mockingbird. Pronounce what? The N word. The word onto the right there. That has a part that sounds like J in Germa. Well, that's not the part I'm worried about. Nizhny Gorod? Nizhny Gord? So it's Nizhny Gord? Nizhny Gorod. You see my... Okay, I'm not gonna hound on this. I'm really bad at phonetics, guys. The events have led to several power plants failing, and the city center is at a time of riding ravaged by countless fires. More recent reports also indicated that nearly all types of electronics in the city have been rendered unusable. Authorities have yet to comment on if this is a natural phenomenon or some kind of coordinated attack. The seemingly ever-escalating nature of the disaster has, however, already led to the dubbing it as the Matryoshka incident. Okay. Who's in my ear hole? What's happening? Grub is real close to scrub. I've gotten scrub, I've gotten gub, I've gotten gerb, I've gotten gubber, I've gotten grubber, I've gotten grubby, I've gotten grubhub, I've gotten grubbin. And a lot of stuff. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. I was supposed to click on it. Yeah. Can I go now? Alright. Three? What do you mean 3? Oh, can I go down that hall now? Ah. Kind of sound like Squidward. Ooh, someone escape? There's no 311. Where's my Sean? My son isn't... My son's in room 311, but there's no 311. It goes 339, 310, and then there's no 311. 304, 303, 306, 313, 312, 311. Ah. Oh, now there's no door. Dude. This is one of my favorite paintings. What is this? Saturn eats his son? Is that Germa? Is that evil Germa? No, it's not. The nose is different. He has the same hair and eyes, though. That's not evil Germa, is it? I don't know. Every white man looks like Germa to me. I got Germa on the brain. What am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to find the room again? 308, 303, 313, 312. Three 23, 314, 315, 317. Wait. 310, 309. 323. 319. 303. 304, 305, 10. Where's 12? Huh? 22, 21. I'm against a back wall here, so this is flipped. So... No, it's not. It's saying that they're supposed to be over here. 323. 310, 309, 305. 313, 312. What does this do for us? What are we supposed to be? Hey, what's... Wikipedia is when you want to be sure you want to get answers true about... Wait, Wikipedia is when you want to be sure or you want to get true about something? This is true. Is someone advocating for GPT right now? Or is it the opposite? I'm so confused. No, they want to ask GPT. I'm so confused. What are you... I'm so confused about the game. What are we doing? That's the goal now. Wait, there's no cameras on this one. Let me out. What a cute little plant. Was this here before? There's cameras on that map. Wait, there's not cameras on the other map. Does that mean anything, or was that just like a dev mistake? What was the sound I heard? Wait, there's cameras in here and there. Am I supposed to click on those beds? Well, there's a number here now. Ah, I'm supposed to interact with something. Okay, so I interacted with the door in this hall, so it's 3, 1. And then I need to interact with something in the TV area. Which... is this way, right? No. Damn, I kind of cheeked up. What? Sorry, that reminded me. If you guys have seen the clip where it's like alien in the driveway or some shit, I've showed it on stream before. Alien in driveway. I used to send this to a friend of mine and be like, "This is me outside your house," and it would like freak her out so much she'd kind of start crying, which is really mean. But I'd be like, "This is me. I'm a little alien outside your house." That's what that looks like. Alright. Bring it around. Alright. Wettest steps in the West. Hey, I don't remember how to get out. Oh, yeah. $317. Remember that chat, because I... My fucking ride. Oh. Oh, how nice. Thanks, man. 317. Isn't this the key to the lock in the engineer room? This guy's a chill one. Ah, well. Am I missing something? Is there a safe back here? Is there a keyhole on the elevator? Or do I have to go back into the halls? Oh, that leaf was a person. Open up. Open sesame. Did you guys see, when you were kids and you were watching, you know, the classic Popeye cartoon, did you hear open sesame or open sesame? I'm pretty sure it's open sesame and then just got like converted to sesame. Am I looking for room 311 again? No, because it would be right here. I'm scared. Why are there teeth everywhere? Were they pulling people's teeth? There's also like a x-ray of teeth over here. What's to do with teeth? This guy also has creepy teeth. Is that Al Gore? I don't know my white men. Okay. What? What? 317? Room 317. Oh. I thought that was a code we were gonna use later or something. What is this? 312, 300, 301, 307, 303, 305, 310, 3, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, Victor, no wonder you're barking, but you still refuse to believe death would be the end. Instead, you set him free. Oh. Cardiac support, respiratory unit, neural stimulation. Oh, so you're only being kept alive by machines. Ooh-wee. I'm not. He's not truly gone, Victor. Take the cassette, hold him in your arms, and you will know. Wait! So these cassettes are the brain scan cassettes? So we used a brain scan cassette to get the coordinates from the geologist? It's his brain, it's a brain scan. The mimic! You can just teabag him for, dude? That's my son, I can teabag him all I want. Impressive that such a small vessel can contain something as infinite as a soul. But a boy should not have to live his life trapped in a dream. This may have been all they could give you. But I have no such limits. Keep following the signal, Victor. This is how you'll find me. This cassette is the key. You brought it with you on this mission for a reason. Wait, was I using my own son's brain scan? Petro is still with you on your vessel. Was I using my son's brain scan to write down coordinates? You just have to remember who stole him from you. Or was I using the engineer's brain scan? Or not the engineer, the geologist's brain scan. Was the geologist... Did we all get brain scans? Or what are our cassettes? Are they just keys? Mercy, set your son free. Hold on. Alright, from Stephen Adamenko to Victor Kimiskil. Kimiskai. You have to go home right now. All the landlines and electronics are out of order. Fires throughout the city. Can't tell you the confidential details. We have made a mistake I fear we cannot undo. Express telegram. I have to pee. See, this is why we don't have like a big hydrate redeem. I have the smallest bladder in fucking existence. Let me go piss real quick. Ugh. Ugh. Me and my bodily human needs. I'll be back. Dude. Alright, it's playing the alien video again in my ear hole. Urgh, I can't even piss without Lurch being all up my business. AAA batteries are my favorite. It appears, dude, when you were a kid, did you ever get tricked into licking one of the square batteries? My uncle tricked me into licking one of them bitches. Fucking sucks. I'm horrible at directions. What are we on about? What would you do if you were walking through the woods and there was a scary monster in there? Wouldn't that be scary? Is this like a pretend window? Okay. Nothing else I need in here? Do I have all my shit? I do. Okay, cool. Open that sesame. Oh, we can go snoop now. Ooh, where do you think he keeps his girly mags? Ooh. Ooh. Hey, so is there a brain skin? Must talk. We ate pancakes together. They're really good. Now I'm waiting to open my present. I want a mole. Did I give him a mole for his birthday? Is this my son? Why was my It is my son! Petro, what were you doing in this freak's fucking room? Ugh! Why did this... Ugh! Why did the engineer have my son? Ugh. Do they read the brains like newspaper on the terminal? Seems like it. Yeah, why is his brain scan in the engineer through C? Fucking pervert. Get your hands off my son's brain scan. Wouldn't it be so fun if I put on his clothing? What does this say? Please be safe down there. This is the last time you promised. Okay. Oh, someone was playing tic-tac-toe! They didn't finish the game? Oh, then I ended up in a draw. This is an allegory for life or something. Let me take a whiz. Still teeth in here. Wait a minute. I got nothing. No, wait a minute. Nah. No. Wait a minute. The blue toothbrush is supposed to be the engineer. And that's the only one with blood on it. And there's bloody teeth and blood in the sink. And when we were at the hospital, and there's also blood in here. Is it dripping from there? It is. Wait, it's purple. And when we were at the hospital, there was teeth everywhere. And there were scans of teeth. Like x-rays. Also, hi Skullpunk VR, what's up, what's up, what's up? Sorry, I'm trying to use my nog. It won't happen again. Real talk, how does William Afton equate to this? Wouldn't you like to know? That's only for knowers to know. Hey, I don't think all this blood was here before. I'm no mathematician, but I think I got a wee bit messy. Message 129. I'm sorry to say it, but this mission is a disaster. It's been several days now since any contact from you. And now you've hit a dead end. Navigating through the layers below you is far too precise for our instruments. We can't risk another Matryoshka incident. We are terminating your autopilot systems in order to save power while we discuss extraction. I assure you, no one wants this. Especially when you're so close to the M12 vessel. This is like Iron Lung! But sometimes you just have to accept reality. Don't listen to their apathy. Oh, this is the voice talking to me. Don't listen to their apathy. Oh! You're so close, Victor. I'm close. Promise. Alright, what are we off to now? Oh, well, vessels off course. Alright. It's a wee bit dark in here, I'm scared. It's fine. Alright, let's see. No, wrong thing. Navigation. cassette. Wait, no. Turquoise cassette. Down in there. I'm so scared. I want to go home. Is there a key in here? Oh. Oh, there's a key. Wait a minute. Don't mind if I do. They don't mind if I take one. It's just one. Maybe two. It's just two. I can't run when I'm holding these. Can't interact with it anymore. Wait, yeah, I can. Maybe three. It's just three. That's all of me. Okay, I think it's done. Can it let me pick up any more of these? Oh wait, no it is. Wait a minute. Am I gonna shoot all of them? Oh, was I not doing this correctly? I don't think there's anything I can do with this. Do I just keep shooting them? What am I supposed to be doing? Should I go back up to nav, maybe? Oh, yeah, I already did that. Do I just do all of them? It's getting a little tedious. Looks like you time the destination with the terrain if you wait for the second click. Oh. Well, I've been stupid this whole time on. What if I use all my torpedoes? What if I use all my torpedoes up and then I have no more torpedoes and then I just die here? Malo. Victor. Whenever I hear the word Victor, I just think of, you're really nice. The explosion just now. That wasn't you, was it? You don't have to do this. Don't get us out. We just have to give them some time. Isn't Stefan dead? I know this isn't what either of us wanted. This isn't what either of us wanted to go. Something. Try to disable the autopilot systems. Then you'll manually pilot it. This is the depth where the M12 went missing. Look, I know that thing that got Josip and Bodan is still here with us. But in my dorm, there's... Don't let them tempt you into surrender. Wait, no, this is the pilot, isn't it? Never truly trust you, Victor. But I do. Get into the cockpit. Listen to your instincts. Pound. Wait, 801-641-88. Oh, that's not working. Something vent? Something wrong with vent. Keep drilling until target depth. 8,759 meters. Locate signal source. Find out what happened to the previous expedition for tomorrow. My throat just did a funny thing. What if I... Palo! 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 Blood said come to his room and then ain't even fucking answering. I don't have that one, right? No, I have all but that one. Well... I didn't hear anything. You guys didn't hear anything, right? Just gonna... Derp. Insert employee ID. Is that not the employee ID? Oh, every 4-digit employee ID from your issue dorm cassette. First 2 digits, last 2 digits. Dorm issued cassette. It just says 04 though. What? Oh 03, 02. Does it tell me? Oh, 6359. Okay. Enter waypoint from data from laboratory into terminal. Okay.
The voices.
And oh no, it was a navigational cassette. Incompatible? Wait, we gotta use the brain scan? Wait, no, targeting cassette and the brain scan cassette. Neutral cassette. Targeting cassette. Is the targeting cassette my son? No. Neutral cassette? Neutral cassette is my son, okay. I can't remove it until I... I'm so confused, man. Using people's computers seems inefficient. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just got here. New model says this. Yeah, it's the model. Oh. So I was a video that's only on twitch.tv/vomitgrub because I can't dual stream when I have a front page slot. Speaking of, I probably should link you guys on YouTube my Twitch. Probably should link you guys my Twitch. What are you playing? A game called Mole. It's been very confusing so far, though. It's been very confusing and also annoying. Come on. It just goes away. It just goes away. Dude. 311, like the room number? I don't think so. It's like an audio thing. Yeah, no. We could try. No, I don't do anything. I'm going all the way to 0. Seems to be 16. Dude. It's not sound-based? Then what is it based? Turn off the light? Yeah, I gathered that much, but this means nothing to me. I got stuck here. This means nothing to me, actually. There's a crystal? What does the fucking when I put in the crystal, nothing fucking happens. There's just like stuff around. Keep staring at them. Look at the table. Eat. No, it's not doing it. Align the thing on your screen to the fin on the wall. Okay, but that didn't do anything and now it's fading. Put your crosshair on the eyeball, I think. It might be highlighted the right thingy. It takes away my crosshair when I'm not looking at this. Let's try 16 to 60. My fucking flashlight. Let's try 11,840. Maybe 13,470? No. Stand on the X and look at it. Oh my god, this puzzle's dog shit, dude. Ugh. I have not enjoyed playing this game, like, at all. It's an awful puzzle to figure out. Yeah, most of the shit in this game is awful. The plot is fun, but the mechanics are so bad, and they've broken multiple times on me to the point where I've had to reset it. I was not on the X. Come on. Why are you not walking forward? There we go. You're staring at the thing. Staring at the eye. 14,980. Okay, let's try that. Okay, get this shit out of here. Alright. Be nice to have like a... Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I wasn't there, I just showed up. That's what I'm saying. I was deadass actively saying it would be nice to have a diagram. Have more bottles and shit appeared as the game's been playing? Wow, imagine if we had an intro or something. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Did we look at the papers? I was busy. I was busy throwing a fit. W clip. Shut up. You wanna clip it? Exclamation mark clip does work now. I finally fixed that shit. 310. Alright, alright, alright. Bonk. We're fine there. 16 and 19. And then 310. So that'd be... probably, knowing this fucking game, probably right on 54 or 55. Making my vision funky looking at this. Alright, let's... Am I supposed to just follow it, or is my RPM wrong? So they wanted 52. RPM. Current course outdated. Okay. So it's gonna give me new coordinates. Up. 3.1 before. If it gives us a new one, then it's fine. Game seems annoying specific when it comes to numbers. Yeah. I think there's no leeway. Yeah, 3.0, okay. We're still fine. 16, 19. That's still fine. 3.0, 54. Wait, it says new target value 45. Come on. There we go. Get back over here. Warning, magma breach imminent. Relocate vessel immediately. Habitable failure. 60. It's probably fine. Input coordinates, okay. $60, 27. It says nuclear arm is 0. It's not going. It says nuclear arm is 0. No, it says RPM at 0. Hold on, wait. 370, 38. Sometimes it tells me different RPMs that aren't right to the chart. Input coordinates, okay. Come on. Dude! Oh, we're gonna die. Restart terminal. What are we doing? What is... RPM? Yeah, I've been going based on the other RPMs on the thing. 2.6. Pull off my fucking screen so I can see! Sometimes it just doesn't. Like, that's not a manual thing. That's a thing the game's supposed to do, and it just doesn't. 2.6, 62. Fuck. 22 and 83. I have been going based off that, but it also, like, the slider is kind of fucked up. And it's really sensitive. Lever thing that I'm using on the side here is also changing sensitivities as it moves for some reason. So I keep overshooting. And also the shaking effect. Oh my god, my eyes. No waypoint data found. Insert neutral cassette with laboratory recording. Oh my god. Wait, neutral cassette? But that's my son! What the hell, man? I gotta put my son in this bitch? Uh, 21,890. Oh wait. Okay. RP 33. Let me grab the fucking thing, you asshole! Okay. Congrats, your son is now coordinates. Aw, shucks. Says 33. Uh-oh. Oh, I can grab these. Do I want to go into the big blue thing? Or do I want to avoid it? Six, 7. 48. Okay, I think I want to go into the big blue thing. Come on. Lift your fucking head! $49 and $50. Alright, cool. And it's supposed to be 33. you see it actively changing sensitivity on this bitch? My glasses. Oh. This is how I see IRL. What does it say on that screen there? Is current course outdated? Does it want me to do this again? And that's my son. Where am I going? You want me to do that? Okay, and then... Okay, and then put this in here. Okay, and then put this in here. Error. What is it? The fuck does it want from me? Can't see shit, blind as fuck. Damn numbers. Oh shit, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, yeah. This game looks great. It's not, it sucks. I don't recommend it. Honestly, like a 2 out of 10. Story, like, pretty cool so far, but the mechanics are so goddamn broken that I've had to restart the game for it to work. And it's a slider. You have to have an exact number on multiple instances, and there's sliders that don't have exact numbers on them. And it doesn't tell you the exact number for any of them. You just have to guess. And I'm being timed right now. Dude. Dude. I don't... Hey, so I don't know what it wants from me. I tried to do the thing. Not like that. I tried to do the thing and it didn't work. Is it working now? I'm in the stream for an hour with this game. This is Mole, and I can't... I very well cannot in any good conscience recommend it. Okay, wait, it's fine now. But I did that. I did that exact shit, and it didn't work. I have no idea what any of this does. $50, 73. Well. That looked like a 73 to me. Maybe it's a 70. Oh wait, no, it's there we go. Actually so frustrating as someone who has glasses IRL. 70. Let's try 70. Is it like right here? It's not working. How am I supposed to know? 70 RP? Yeah, but I have bad news. I can't see this number. So it could be like 71 here, and it's yelling at me, and I don't know that. Oh my god, sorry, I keep pausing. Looking at this is actually making me so nauseous. Because that's just my vision without glasses that I'm wearing. So wearing my glasses and then having the... wearing my glasses and then having my vision still be blurry. 70's the max? What is it? Oh. Petrolate terrain, deploy torpedo from the engine hall. Oh my god. I can't run with this bitch. I didn't get it. I can't fucking, what? Okay, why did that jerk like that? I I can't see. Lost my glasses a lot when I was younger. Accidentally sitting on them for like 2 years. I have only ever broken like the frames of glasses. What is happening, bro? My hand was off the off the mouse for like that entire section. Hey, you guys want to watch the ending on YouTube? I'm not doing all that again. I don't care enough about this game to do that, actually. Have to do it all over again? Fuck! No. I'm not doing that. That made me very, very nauseous. Ugh. Alright, I'm finding it. Bonk. Yes, so do I. Oh, okay, so we didn't see any of this shit. There's still so much. What the hell? Ain't worth the nausea? Yeah, there's like... Oh my god, there's an hour left? How far even were we? I thought we were, like, pretty far in. This game has atrocious pacing. This game just has really shit controls, so I've had to redo stuff multiple times, over and over and over again. This, like, 90% of what was wrong with this game would be fixed by snapping number slider. That'll snap to the value that it wants you to pick. Oh my god. You gotta finish the missing? Fuck no. I don't have to put myself through shit. I'm a streamer. I don't have to do I don't have to do anything I don't wanna. You kidding me? You kidding me? I thought you were at the end all the way back at the hospital port. More like 4 hours. Yeah, what the fuck? I was told this was like a 2-hour game. I guess it's 2 hours on here for this walkthrough, but... Blood has played it probably like a million times. They also have a mod that makes everything brighter. Which, honestly, kinda cheating. Looking this up is the only way I knew about, like, the communication cassette, because it was in pure pitch black darkness and I couldn't fucking see it. You're streaming this on YouTube too? Yes, I am streaming this on YouTube too. Good evening, Grub. Hello! What's up, what's up, what's up? What the hell? Nuh-uh, mine was way blurrier than that. That was some bullshit. No, mine was way blurrier than that. Ain't no fucking way. The only way to beat the game is to be a cheaty cheater. Yeah! What? His shit ain't as blurry as mine, and he has a brightness mod. What the hell? My earbuds keep pausing shit. They got minor nearsightedness. We got true nearsightedness. Yeah. I don't think you're close enough to the screen. I was like right up against it. I have the same vision IRL without my glasses. But like... Look at me, it's time... This is just like Iron Lung. Ooh. You get their vision back. Wait, are they gonna go save the captain? Well, this isn't the way to the captain's quarters. This looks like Outlast. Like that wrapping staircase around the elevator. Okay. "2040 vision up here. Kind of helps you focus. Why do you keep squinting?" Yeah, it helps you kind of focus your eyes. Here, I can take off my glasses now. Oh. Trying to die of carbon monoxide poisoning. I think we're already dead. I'm gonna keep it a buck with ya. I think we've been dead. This fire section's far too fucking long. Like, I'm feeling zero sense of urgency. Same cough on loop. I need a new pair of glasses. Mine are like 2 years old, my prescription. Oh my god. "30-minute ass cutscene. Fire section far too long. What's the point of making you run through a maze for 5 minutes? I don't know. This would have been hell? Yeah. I'm kind of glad that I just said fuck it and we're gonna just watch the video. Give this man an inhaler. I think the reason Petra was in that condition in the hospital was due to the fire here, I think. Oh, like their house burned? But a lot of shit was ruined, so I think it had to do with the earthquakes as well. They said earthquakes and fires, so maybe it could have been both. How's the grub? Kind of pissed at this game. You owe them nothing, Victor. Good job, Grub. This gameplay is insane. Yeah, I know. I'm really good at playing the game. Ignore the watermark behind me. Ignore that, you don't see that. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? He does have a filter that makes it unblurry because the alarm clock is always blurry in the morning. You son of a bitch. Picture reminds me of something? Reminds me of
Yuri on ice, la la yowie.
No fucking way. Mr. Cheaty Cheaterson. Oh, let me actually read this. Your rejection of our offer saddens me. This mission will be one of a kind, a true revival of the good old days. If you'll forgive my sentimentality. Still, I want you to know that I understand your decision, and I know your father and you never saw eye to eye. And now, you are a father yourself. It's a heavy burden to bear, but I am certain you will handle it with the same care, tenderness, and unfailing effort that you seem to give everything in your life. I'm proud of you. This was the year before my son died.
Hi.
This was the year before my son died.
3.
Whoever is reading this, I'm so sorry. Finally, I got an update from Stepan about the state of the mission, about Yosip, about whatever monstrosity has made its way into the vessel within you. If only we'd known. The following information is absolutely critical. In Stepan's dorm, there's a gun case. There is a single bullet on board for the most unthinkable of emergencies. I hope it can save you now. She telling me to fucking kill myself? Make that shot count. Motherfucker said L plus ratio, we fucked up, go kill yourself. Man! Shit! My boyfriend just left without context, now I'm crying. That sucks, but also here is not the place to wah-wah. Digit 3, 5. What was digit 1? Case only be opened if met with insurmountable emergency. All crew members need to unanimously agree to open the case. Therefore, each crew member has been assigned a digit at random. May God help you. Ooh. I hate to say I told you so, Stefan. You're the one who put this crew together. You knew some of your selections were, shall we say, controversial.
August 11th, that's my birthday, la la.
I was not born in 1982. That's when my dad was born. And above all, what are you crying about? Oh, you have 5 minutes till dinner, Bubs. And above all, you knew what risks those selections would bring. Look, I'm not trying to say to... I'm not trying to be heartless. All I'm saying is that this is not one of those situations I can bail you out from. You need to make some tough decisions. Too much is riding on this mission. We should reserve extraction for true emergency. The symptoms the crew are experiencing could very well be because you are several kilometers below the surface. It doesn't have to be the signal. Wait, no, this is day, month, year. So this is September 8th. Brady. You got 5 minutes till dinner. Stop crying. This is September. This isn't August. Did you finish Mole? We're still... Well, we're not playing it anymore. We're watching a vid because it, has horrible gameplay. Is this mouthwashing? No, this is Patrick. No, we're not playing mouthwashing. I just have the mouthwashing outfit on because someone said it looks like mouthwashing. I understand the situation is dire, blah, blah, blah. It's not truly needed to operate a vessel. The signal target coordinates seem to have updated without issue. It's natural that you feel responsible for the crew. You are. But they also knew the risks. Never heard of Mole? Never heard of Mole? Interesting. Someone rated me playing it, and I checked it out. Story's pretty cool, but... No, I'm not reading all this. Story's pretty cool, but oh my god. Is the, like, proper mechanics of the game dog water. Oh, I can play that bit paper style. I keep yawning as if I didn't wake up right. It's popping. As if I didn't wake up right before stream. Yeah, it's almost late to stream because I was taking Brady out too. So this is a walkthrough, but, like, Blood doesn't know where shit is. So, like... Hello, hello, I have switched from the tube to the Twitch. Hello! Surprised you didn't put on Mark's video? Well, it's not about him now, is it? Also, I didn't know he played it. Brady. Knock it off. You get 2 minutes till din. It's a fat fucking gun. Thank you for subscribing, Atramicus. Bromasko Shmoo Kaplui. Sorry, Lurch just grabbed my hand and bit it. Dude, what is up with my pants? Why are they twerking? Persona! Did you see Persona, is doing a collaboration with Fortnite? Victor. Stefan. Their extraction process has begun. The mission is cancelled. They're bringing us home. For Wheelsies? No fucking way. Scratcher will claim the mission failed because of sabotage. Of course, we both know the truth is a bit more complicated than that. I did everything I could to protect you. I really did. All I can do now is tell you how sorry I am. Did you blame the mission sabotage on me? Not very woke of you. You won't write my name in the report. It'll be yours. History doesn't punish the guilty, it punishes the convenient. What the fuck, man? I know you did all you could. And I want you to know I will always be proud of... Dick? So I'm taking the fall for the entire mission? Going ass side up? Alright, let me feed the dog real quick. Okay. Has girl played Signals? Anyone know? No, it's highly requested though, but it's so long. It's like 60 fucking hours. The worker keeps his model in place so he doesn't fly away. This is true. Factual statement.
Good night.
Banooey. Banooey. I think rabbits or bunnies are Bo's favorite animal. Banooey. You didn't like 11 or 9? Yeah, but have you considered that I'm stupid? So... Usagi. The lesbian robot simulator game? Huh? Yeah. Hi! I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Jesus, kablizzy. I haven't eaten today. Could be that. My lights are flashing. Whoa! Hold on. I have a 1 LED strip. And Lurch keeps biting them. So they flash awfully. Hey, Fugub. We still have time on this. It's like 30 minutes, I think. League? I do want to play League, but I want to finish watching this. Long ass fucking game. I'll probably play League offline. League of Legends, princess. Yeah, probably eat something and play League after stream. Brady needs water. Whenever the water bowl's empty, Lurch puts all his toys in there. And sometimes I don't notice when all the lights in my apartment are off and then I get his toys all wet. 2 for me? It is 10:04 for me.
2 more hours before my birthday. 2 more hours before my birthday.
Technically, I was born on the, I was born on the East Coast. So technically, it's already my birthday. But for me, in my time, oh, it's not my birthday yet. Coming on the West Coast. In Cali? No, Washington. I'm in Washington. Why are we in a rectum right now? This is what happens when you smoke, kids. So your rectum gets all black. Washington's a good state. I like it so far. It's just very expensive. Why are we smoking in a rectum? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I need to go to bed because I got shot in the morning. Ah, my condolences and ahead of time, I guess. Who the fuck is that? Wait a minute. tobacco enema? Dude, my older roommate used to do coffee enemas, and I'm like, that's... You know those, like, actually fuck you up. Those don't do what the TikTok people say. And she's like, yeah, but...
Night, night.
What time did you say it was for you? 10:06 now. You're never gonna believe this, but Washington and California are in the same time zone. This is so mouthwashing. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for, Yep, that. Follow my light. I'm so excited for the new mouthwashing game. It's the... Alright. I'm so excited for the new mouthwashing game. Or not the new mouthwashing game, the new game from the mouthwashing devs. It is a 3-person co-op tank game. I thought it was 2 people, it's 3 people. So me, BJ, and Bo are gonna play it together when it comes out. And I'm pretty sure Mint also just messaged me today that the new Ray Animal chapter is out. So not this week, but probably next week. Oh, I got a lot of notifications. Not this week, but probably next week. I'll have multiple collabs. Yuppers. It's true. I like that game. I really love the concept and look. Yeah, mouthwashing is so good. I'm actually wearing the uniform from the characters in mouthwashing right now. From the Pony Express. Ranimal is crazy. Dude, I love Ranimal. I'm so excited for the new chapter to play it. We're gonna play that with a Mint. And then we gotta wait on Bo's model art to be finished and for me to rig it before we play Man and Madan, because we're playing that with Bo with the new models once they're both done. And... they broke me, Victor. What's going on? I'm just yapping. God? I can't even remember her name. But I refuse to let you suffer my fate. This is not the end. Like Petro, I still live on, trapped in static. His cassette is the key. It is what will bridge... Alright, I wasn't reading that. That's what Jay's looks like with the hex strap. You mean Victor? Would Victor... Because Victor's the one that ain't got no wiener when he's, like, in his angel form. Unless Jace said trans rights. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. Oh, I also messaged, Toast. For those who know Toast, they're, friends with, like, Papa Mutt and Froggy Lock, and I think their name's, like, Ariel. Probably seen them on their channels. I messaged them and was like, oh, what game you play Toast? Because I made Toast model. That is not to say I'm collabing with Papa Mutt or any of them people. I only invited Toast. Just, you probably would know them from that. Take a light? What are we doing here? Ah. We're tripping balls. Wait, did we light the fire? I didn't start the fire. I thought his hand was like a foot, like one of his grippers were out. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. hungry. I said we're sure glad to have you here. You're part of the M and Echoes crew, aren't you? Man, fuck you. And that explosion just now, you're doing, yeah? What of it? Crazy way to make a path for our vessel for sure, but we'll take it. We did find what we were looking for after all this time, you know. The signal source, it's here, just a few meters beneath us. Gotta say, I've never seen anything so beautiful. Make your way over to us, huh? Wait, so the ship we were making our way to? Is calling us now? Is this underground or underwater? It's underground. There are old sinister things down here that might be best left forgotten. You can tell they were very, very inspired by Iron Lung, but they overcomplicated, like, the simplicity that made Iron Lung so compelling. This is literally the plot of Iron Lung. This is the script of the movie. Yeah, this is just oops Iron Lung again. Except they made me want to rip out my fucking hair. And there's no like I'm not feeling the same sense of mystery. So, the yellow terminal was upstairs. Isn't this a walkthrough? What are we doing here? There's also a map right there. What is Blood up to? I gotta go, Stanley, but I know when you stream now, so I can make it to your next stream. Yay! There's also my schedule on Twitter, and if you go to my offline stream, it's there. And if you join the Discord, if you do exclamation mark Discord, it's there. But all this week, I am streaming at 6 p.m. PST, and tomorrow, for those unaware, is vomitgrub debut, yippee! With a new model, new background, new emotes, new alerts, new overlays, new chat box, new stream avatars. I don't know if you guys are gonna have your redeems active tomorrow. Shrimply because, I don't want, like, the stream to just have, like, a bunch of shit going on the screen while I'm trying to show off the model. So you'll probably get it the next day. Will you still be screen grabs or beetles? You'll be grubs. But now you get to pick two... No, I think you only get to pick one color. You're pink, and then you get to pick, like, a second color. So you get to pick any color of the rainbow and then be pink. It was gonna be you get to pick two colors, but then the way I drew it, it, like, wasn't recognized for recoloring in the program for some reason. Uh-huh. I feel like if Mole was compressed into a horror gameplay, it would be really interesting. Also, if all the glitches were passed. Oh, into an hour gameplay. Yeah. Like, there was a lot of filler shit that didn't really add anything. I get they were trying to go for, like, a crossover of Iron Lung and mouthwashing, but, like, I don't feel for any of these characters. It's kind of two, like, opposite ends of the spectrum in the sense that mouthwashing was all about character relationships and the feeling of connection and that making these characters feel human and like people. And then Iron Lung was the complete opposite of us barely knowing anything about the protagonist to the point of projecting ourselves onto it. And... alright. And this tried to go for both, but it doesn't really work out like that. Like, this character doesn't feel like it's me playing, but at the same time, I don't really care about this character's backstory. One of the builds of all time. The gameplay is just padded with overly complicated gameplay and, yeah, overly complicated mechanics and scenes that are way too long. Yeah, like, and also unnecessary scenes, like the entire fire scene. I feel like it could have been done. Like, I feel like it could have been accomplished with maybe one cutscene. Instead of a, what, like 5 to 7 minute maze area. Making you run for 5 minutes blind as fuck is stupid. Dude, they made you do an entire fucking section blind as fuck. Literally blind as fuck. They take your glasses. Hey, I saw that. You cheaty motherfucker. Cheat McGee over here. What the fuck? That motherfucker. Cheaty McCheatster strikes again, yeah. I saw that splice. You're not slick. Why are the footsteps so wet? Why is Blood just walking up to him? He's a cheater, pumpkin eater. He is! I think we should bash his skull in. It's the only fair payment. And, like, what is this whole section? This just continues? Like, none of this means anything to me. Oh my god, this is so— dude! Ew. First of all, ew. Second off, this is deadass just the fucking Trager cutscene. This is just the Trager cutscene in Outlast. Why does he look so sad? Papa. Why, Papa? He's so fucking ugly. Yeah. Here to stamp myself for a new model debut. I'm so excited. I hope it does well. Like, yeah, I spent a lot of money on it, but also, like, not only was my work put into it, a lot of people's work was put into it, and I want them to get the recognition, you know? So not only am I gonna do, like, a little mini credits section during the debut, the day after, there's an ASMR model on my debut, which is a completely other model, by the way. Completely custom art, completely custom rigging. I have 4 models for this new design. Also done by me. And then the day after that, we're going to have a complete behind the scenes of various different stuff. Of the process of stuff, like my background, because my background I got 3D modeled and then I painted over it myself. I have multiple different, like, key arts and processes and shit like that. Yeah. Like storyboard for the lore video and back and forth and mistakes that were made on either my end or the artist's end. There's instrumental stuff. There's a cover releasing tomorrow as well. There's... and we might get Wackadoodle soon. For those who don't know Wackadoodle, I worked with someone and made a custom voice bank of my voice, like a Vocaloid, and wrote a song, and then worked with someone else for the instrumental and timing and stuff. And because I know nothing about music, I went line by line, verse by verse, said how exactly I wanted it pronunciated, how I wanted the rhythm to be, and then we got an instrumental for that. And then I worked with many, many people trying to get the UST, which is basically the thing that tells the voice bank what to say and the tones to say it in. And so many people, like, lost the file projects, or had to be remade, or they were corrupted, or, like, this, that, and the third, or they were just dog water. And I finally have someone that is working on it. And there are parts that are, like, my actual voice. I mean, it's all my actual voice, because it's my voice that is made into a voice bank. But there's parts that are just, like, my actual recorded voice, instead of chopped up, of the song. And I'm excited, because this shit's been, like, over a year in production, because people kept fucking it up. So I'm hoping to have that out on, like, the 12th. But it depends when my current guy gets done with the mixing and mastering. Alright. Vocaloid is peak. It's technically an Utao. U-T-A-U, Utao. But it, to people that don't know, like, the individual voice bank names, it's just vocal. It's just Hatsune Miku by my voice. Mm-hmm. Watched a really scary movie last night. Now I can't sleep. Oh, we also have the scary movie tier list. I'm very excited for that. I'm so fucking excited. I'm joyous for the next day. La la. The horror movie tier list, for those who don't know, when I first debuted over a year ago with my original model, or technically 2.0, but original model from what you guys know. One of the first streams I did was a horror movie tier list. And so I'm going to open up a, not a Google Docy, but a Google form, and people can submit horror movies that they have watched, and I will rank them depending on if I watch them. Peak? Yeah, last time I just picked a bunch myself, and then took some from chat, which I can still take some from chat, but I think I am gonna do a form this time. Would Get Out count? Yeah, Get Out is a horror movie. I mean, racism's scary. Joyous day. Huh. Do you well, Christmas Mister? I'm so fucking excited. La la. Oh shit, thank you. Thank you for subscribing, MLK Knock. Sorry, I was rambling and yapping and I didn't notice. I apologize. A tier 2 as well. That's crazy. La la. Can't see diddly squat. We finally managed to pick up readings of the signal. It's weak, but definitively something... Oh, I wasn't reading that. Never mind. Is my ankle kaput? Russian grub trapped underground. La la! Guys, I don't think... Ooh, cutie! I don't think you're ready for how Burinya, the new model, is. I can freaking Burinya so well with the new model. I'm so fucking excited to Burinya. I should watch Evil Dead Burn. I don't know if I've seen that one. Against? Get Out could be like body horror? Isn't it just like... Well, was there body horror in Get Out? Wasn't it just like brainwashing and racism? Excited to see if Noroi makes the cut. I don't know if I've seen Noroi. Possession, if that counts as a body horror? I guess it is possession. I don't know if that's not body horror, because body horror is like gore. I think that's psychological horror. Body horror is contortion of the human body or gore. I think it was brain transplants too. Was it brain transplants? I do not remember that part of Get Out. Wasn't it just brainwashing? Like hypnotism? Hi Grun, how are you? I'm good. I love Nope. Nope was good. The acting in it is very good. Nope also has one of my favorite soundtracks ever. So, in the scene... So, spoilers for Nope. In the scene where the camera is going through the TV studio and approaching, you know, the incident where the monkey killed the people. Or disfigured them, sorry, didn't kill them. I think they did kill one, but disfigured the chick, right? It's a very slow camera walking through the studio. And in that scene, the sounds that are usually background noise are amplified. Ads? Alright, sure. We'll wait. We'll wait. I'm pretty fucking cool like that. Yeah, we'll wait. Are we back? This is a subscriber-only notebook explanation. Are we back from ads? Are we back from ads? Okay, so... in that scene, the sound design takes all background noise and brings it forward so that you're hearing the buzz of the AC, the buzz of the lights, the coffee maker. And these are such normal sounds that when you start hearing the impact, it is just so profoundly upsetting to your ears in this space consisting solely of sounds you recognize. Not only that, but the movie has other parts that are amazing with sound design. For instance, the alien, which for those who don't know, Nope's about aliens. Very cool design. I like the design. It's like a hot air balloon that sucks people. But the sound design for the alien was actually created by mixing both wind, and they had a bunch of people. They asked them, scream like you're in a horror movie. And then they asked them to scream as if they're on a roller coaster. And they merged multiple people's happy screams and terrified screams together and filtered that through wind noises. And then as the film progresses, the wind noise lessens in the forefront of the sound effect. So it starts off with the wind noise being primarily the only thing you hear in the beginning and such when there's moments of silence. And then as it gets closer to the reveal of the alien, those screams come more forward. Bangin'. Sorry, I love horror movies, like the behind the scenes and shit like that. I hate that jean jacket scene so much, but also I love it so much. Yeah. Same sound, guys. It's 28 years later. Yeah, I wasn't the hugest fan of 28 Years Later, but I think that's just because I have such like a nostalgic memory with 28 Days Later. When I was a kid, my dad like found a big fucking TV at like a thrift store, and we were poor as shit, so this was a massive deal. Like one of those, like it wasn't a flat screen, but it was like one of those thicker flat screens when flat screens were kind of just being introduced, and we had like the massive box TV that took like 3 people to carry just because it was a box TV and big. And so, like, having a flat screen, or quote-unquote flat screen, like a flat-er screen, when all my friends had one was kind of like a massive deal to me. And I remember my dad found it on discount at a thrift store, right? And he came over to our place, because he didn't live with us, and installed it, like, hanging on the wall, which is also a really big deal for me, because I thought that was only for fancy people. And the first movie me and my sister watched on it when we were, like, 10 was 28 Days Later. I'm not reading all that. This is the year my son died. Wow. We already read this. This was on our desk. Oh. 28 Days Later is such a banger movie? Yeah. Wasn't it 28 Days Later, 28 months later, and then 28 years later? Or was it... Yeah. Yeah. When I was 10, I was too scared to watch the old Ghostbuster movie alone. I was pretty okay with horror. I wasn't allowed to watch fucking Walking Dead for some reason, but they let me watch way worse stuff. Like, the first horror movie I ever watched was Ghost Ship. If you know, you know. And then I got really into horror past that. But... I had a point to this, I don't remember. Whatever. I'm not invested. Here's the quality of the video you're watching? Nah. It's fine. It's not as if I'm just talking over it anyway. Can't watch Walking Dead because it has too much sex appeal. Dude, yeah, I'd see- oh my god. I'd see that, fuck, what's his name? Norman Reedus, and I'd start tweaking. Norman Reedus is gonna turn me gay! Okay, so we died. Ooh. Or if my model's moving weird, I'm like wiggling my chair.
I'm swaying, la la.
Is this everything? Almost. But don't worry. You will be the first to watch it.
Wow. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. What are you guys doing over there? We're actually ending off the game here. Just hand me the tapes.
Let's get this over with. First recording start right at the entering of M13. This game goes on for far too long, man. One person let me- don't do that. That's rude. Be polite. I appreciate the raid, no matter how big it is. Poppers. What are we doing?
Yeah, hi.
This is a cool ending credit sequence. So yeah, we did just fucking murder everyone. I assume we were tweaking Yeah, I think the best part so far... I assume we were tweaking the fuck out because our son died. Son went kaput. And then we just killed everyone. Horror games are better when they're shorter. Yes and no. I think they can be good when they're longer, but it's depending on if they're good when they're longer, if it's story-driven or difficulty-driven. If you want, like, a difficult game that can be horror, play fucking Dark Souls, or, like, a wandering open-world game that has horror elements, but it's, like, fucking The Forest. But games like these, where it's very, very story-driven and not, like, locational objective-driven, I do think they are better when shorter. You get spooked, Bubbers? Aww. You sweet Mimio. Papito, papito. Eventually, it just drains my batteries and I don't care about the scary shit anymore. This is true. I think... So next week we're gonna be doing with multiple collabs. One with Mint. Hopefully one with... Damn. That's rough. Hopefully one with Toast. We'll see if they're busy or not. And then... I think we're gonna do... So I'm playing Outlast this week, right? I'm playing Outlast this week solo. But for those who don't know, I used to be an Outlast speedrunner. So I can get it done pretty fine, and I'll just play it on standard. As a refresher, but next week we're probably gonna do the challenge run that I wanted to do, which is I'm gonna play it on hardest difficulty, which is Insanity mode. One hit, you die, and it deletes your save and you have to restart. And then Bo is gonna play it for the first time ever on normal mode, and we're gonna see who beats it first. And Bo's kind of a pussy. Didn't you finish in sub 1 hour last time? I think it was sub 2 hours. I think it was like 1 hour 53 minutes or something, 1 hour 50 minutes. I heard my name. Okay, what the fuck? I was talking about how much of a pussy you are for horror. I made you something on account of your debut? Eh? On account? Oh, on account of the debut. Right.
Wow, what is it? Well. Hi.
Lodi got a shout out. I was scared the entire time I played Signals. It's the only horror game I've actually completed. I love horror. I love horror game. I love horror movie. I love special effect. I love audio design.
And I love you. Haha. My boys!
My friend told me to watch you. Your friend must really fucking suck. Shit. This is a cool scene. Being a pussy isn't a bad thing. It means you're the first one gone when the slasher appears. Well, no. Because Bo's taller than me, so I could just trip him. And then... you know, target. Target. Is it done? Finito. Ooh. Ew, AI. Finito. Peer program makes me want me trip. Eh? Okay. Finito, papito. I need to stop saying papito. It just means like baby duck or little duck. Finito, Doc. Too much build-up for a little payout. Yeah, I did not care about those characters at all. Like, I think the ending of it just saying that we, the player, killed everyone, I think that's the best ending it could have been. But it really was just... I think someone got inspired by mouthwashing and iron lung. No. Yeah, an iron lung. And tried to make their own game, but through the eyes of trying to do too much. Thought around, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Trying to do too much. And I'm trying not to say it was just a cash grab because it took two very, very popular games and just mashed them together. But it kind of was just mouthwashing and the iron lung if it was worse. But I'm gonna read now. The last time you'll see this ugly fucking mug for a hot second, so kiss me goodbye. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Forget grub. Mind your business. What's it to you? Debut tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST on twitch.tv/vomitgrub. La la! And we have a front page slot, so you better fucking behave yourselves, alright? Alright? Alright. If you're a new entrant and you do not know how it works, you automatically get 250 channel points to transfer over the raid, so I highly recommend you do it. We are going to raid Mango. Mango. We're gonna raid Mang. Mango, dog. Dog with the mango. Actually, right now, Mang's in their... They seem to have a Paul job tag. Alright. Alright. They seem to have a Paul job tag. You should probably mention that to them. Bye-bye, YouTube chat. I can't read out to the same thing, but bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. La la, la la, la la.